Hello, 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 everyone. And welcome to another live stream. Thank you for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Today we are going to be playing some StarCraft. And I look forward to all the joy and good times that we'll be having today. How are you guys doing today? Hello, hello. Hello there, Crag and Spirit and Shike. Welcome to the party. Alright, it looks like everything is all stable here, so let us switch on over to the StarCraft cam and get this party started, shall we? I'll start off with a direct strike. This direct strike is good for just catching up with chat, seeing how everyone is doing. Perfect. Let's go. Procrastinating on studying? Oof. What, may I ask, what subject do you need the studying this time around? When do we play Forts again? There is the Forts tournament coming up this weekend. Do I know Marine Arena? I am familiar with Marine Arena. I am familiar with most of the games on the arcade. I actually don't know if that statement is true. I'm familiar with most of the games that are played regularly, because there's a lot of games on the arcade. Studying psychology. So what are your 5 psychology classes? Oh! I can't say I'm particularly familiar with that topic. I took a psychology class as an introduction to psychology for non-psychology majors, so I can only imagine how useless that was. While my school has a decent curriculum in that regard, I can only imagine it was woefully inadequate. I will be Zagara. Hey, missed it. Salt and cheese. Someone else is surely to bring the wine. That's the idea.
You're trying.
Hey, gets it.
Not recommended.
Alright.
You're trying my patience.
Let us go. Looks like we have a swan in their first position. Is she, by the way? I will remember that. I will try to remember that. Alright, taking a look at the tourney stats. I was watching basically all the replays. I didn't look at the stats themselves. I need to do that, especially considering that we're having some scheduling issues. And don't allow subscribers? I don't have a choice on the matter. But hey, you can always subscribe for free on YouTube. Looks like I am verse 1 Nova. The Stepman win rate makes you want to laugh. I need to look at the stats. If you remove your team, it's 1 win out of 13 games. Oh no. Oh no, that hurts so much. Stepman's like unironically good though, so I'm concerned as to what happened. Is it because Tychus is actually being used a lot in the tournament that Stepman's just failing to function? Well, hello there. Mathias Jax, coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Here to say, welcome back. Hello there. Aikisanu? I think that's how that's pronounced. Attack is at 45% wound rate. Everything is on fire! Well, hello there.
Error.
God.
Work means I can't
The-
watch the stream, but
the
get
Carrick's
so right
meme's
to
too
the
strong.
Spear of a Doom.
Thank you so much, Derp Lordington, coming in with the Everything is on Fire to give us that sweet, delicious solar rat. Why is this one turned up front? Because people be suboptimal, that's why. Just finished watching the video, did nothing but swarm infested as Stukov. Yes. That one is a, that was wild. Stukov is an experience, you know? That's all there is to that. We get stim. Yep, we tried. I have no idea what this Nova is doing. They're probably going tier 3, so I should probably preemptively get an Overseer. At least they are aware that Nova Shotgun exists. To get beat direct strike all stream? Never. Like, literally never. Horner has a surprisingly high win rate. I was super surprised about Horner. Like, we actually got wrecked by Horner in our last matchup. I say that as if Horner was a significantly large factor, as opposed to we just got wrecked on commander choice. But Hun and Horner, yeah, no, I'm pretty certain it's just the mass wraiths that ruin basically anyone who tries to have a plan of any kind. It's like, oh, you thought you have a plan? It'd be a shame if we got mass wraiths. Just ruin that. The last matchup was against two of the best. Yeah, no, I had no expectation. Oh, that's not true. I just didn't expect to get wrecked as hard as we did. They didn't even do anything. They didn't even do anything particularly special. It's just, we're going to go Tychus, and then we're going to go Han and Horner, and then we're going to go Dahaka. We're going to have Dahaka do swarm things. We're going to have Tychus be Tychus, and then we're going to have Han and Horner do nothing but wraiths. Like, they didn't do super micro, they didn't do some strange strat or something out of the ordinary. We just brought commanders that lost in the 1v1 to them, and then never came back from it, because we were basically hard countered on all of our picks. That's just how that went. So we definitely need to rethink our strategies a little bit. Also, thank you for scan, teammate. Ever gonna do infested spam again? Depends on how much I hate the CPU of everyone involved. We shall see. There are some matchups where you do legitimately go just straight mass Hydra, which is a good time. Well, hello there.
StarCraft I, but you have ST2 quality of life, engine, and unit specs laughing face.
Do you have any idea how much Artosis would like that? Wraith versus Kerrigan. How to get your wave wiped half the time. Oof. This is actually a good scenario for a few Raptorlings with Armor Shred. Get all those Hellbats. Make them have 0 armor. This is very one-sided, isn't it? Very one-sided. You know, I should... Yeah, it's definitely extractor time. And
Hey,
away we go.
Time to stretch.
Absolutely. Now you're gonna make me... I just sat down.
Passing and being about to select all armies. Also, I request MOBA Nova.
Making me
1 round.
stand up again? Yeah, we could do that. I've been playing around a lot recently with Mengsk. Because Mengsk is just a dirty, cheesy, underhanded commander, and it's great fun to make people rage quit. But we can do some MOBA Nova. Also because people are talking about it. There's your answer to your question. About the defenses. It looks like the players here actually understand how to play Kerrigan, and that concerns me. Don't worry, you're only missing complete Ultralist extermination. By that I mean the Ultralists are doing the exterminating.
Why is the tea always...
Because I keep drinking it.
Rage, StarCraft II but SC1 specs, units, etc.
Okay, yeah, so I'm going to need some ultras, or, you know, I think I'm going to need more of these. I've already got a teammate going for ultras. We don't need more immediately. But that should help with the whole do extract defenses thing. Didn't expect Manx the 40% win rate, probably because a lot of new players joining. I don't know. Like, Mengsk is fun. I have a hard time finding a niche to put, like a role for Mengsk to play in the competition, like in competitive play. Like, it just doesn't. It's hard to fit.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Do you
Oh,
think you'll ever stream My
Well.
History or Riftbreaker again? I enjoyed
My
those streams
History.
and have rewatched them several times.
TTS, why do you do this to me? Yes. Yes. I remember I said I was going to do Mindustry multiplayer again, and then didn't do that. I played it, and we technically did multiplayer, and logic is so complicated and so omnipresent that it's basically required to have a functional system, and I just don't want to spend the time to remember that, or spend the time learning how to do the logic systems. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy logic systems in games. It's just, on the list of things I want to do, learning the Mindustry's version of it is not in my immediate desires. Oof. I mean, the reason I'm going for Mutas so heavily here is just because we beat Nova super hard, but we're losing to... Like, we beat Nova and then leak into the next wave. But we're still losing all the other waves, so I don't know what I can do to fix that other than get a bunch of ultras. Let me do this, because armor shredlings are kind of good, especially when you have hydras on the field. Get speedlings, just get the upgrades, then we'll go tier 3, and then we shall do our own hydras, or our own ultras. Makes roll in the tourney is called ESO. Yeah. Yeah. Which is just not a great roll to have, you know? Alright, shred that armor. -7 armor ultras. Don't mind if I do. Can't die to ultras if the ultras aren't alive. Alright. That's good. How's the salt harvest? It's going alright. Mostly me. Did you say you were being reasonable? Oh no. That is perfectly fair. Most memes are not reasonable. Yeah, Riftbreaker, I'm not sure about. Riftbreaker is genuinely a good game. Like, I do thoroughly enjoy Riftbreaker, but it goes on to the list of games that's, that people don't enjoy watching, so I don't play it. As opposed to being, oh no, do you have any? Okay, no. So I don't play it because people don't enjoy watching it, not because it's a bad game. Like, I actually thoroughly enjoy Riftbreaker, and if you are the kind of individual who enjoys those style of games, Riftbreaker, right up there. Watching this Nova is painful. These other Liberators are good units. They are very good units. I highly recommend they get them. Kerrigan. It is. Kerrigan can do terrible things. I'm not microing Kerrigan so much, mostly because I want Kerrigan to die, because I don't have ultras, and Kerrigan is the only thing that can eat ultra hits, because hydras can't. So, like, I want Kerrigan in front to eat the Hellbats and to eat the ultras so that my hydras can stay alive for any amount of time. Yeah, that's... They have too many ultra. It's fine. I can get ultras too. Riftbreaker doesn't have endgame stuff? Not yet. StarCraft or Warcraft 3 today. Gonna do Rimworld. I mean, those are all good options. All very good options. Alright. I don't think I need anything particularly ultra heavy right now. Or anything. I don't need the ultra upgrades just yet. Alright, no. Scan. I didn't need to scan because we killed Kerrigan. We killed their Nova so quickly I didn't notice that we killed their Nova. God, Kerrigan mutas are just so disgusting. They should not be allowed to exist. You love how when you're placing the units, they screw them like they're being held up by something huge. I know, I like that detail. Alright, let's... Please. Do your detection things. I'm having to scan so much, it hurts. I have to see some diplomacy is not an action. I should I should at least do a video on that. I have so many videos lined up that I need to do. If I use my immobilization wave here, this Kerrigan is going to use it back, and I'm going to lose my wave. We killed their Kerrigan first. Nope. Get the Ultra away from the Hydra line. It hurts so much. Oof. Okay. I'm always concerned. Every time I assist, there's going to be... It's like whenever... It's like in playing ladder. You scan your opponent. Your opponent says, "Oh, I have scans. I should use them." It's like, okay, well... I was scanning because I can, and because I get a trivial amount of benefit, and because I remember it. But I'm relying on you not scanning in order to win my wave. So, like, I don't want to scan, because then you're going to win the wave. But if I don't scan, then I'm just suboptimal, and it hurts. Not even tier 3 yet. This is understandable. Any plans for Dungeon Master in the near future? I could. I don't mind a good match of Dungeon Master, maybe even today. I've been somewhere between burned out on Dungeon Master and not being able to find a match of Dungeon Master. People do not play Dungeon Master that much anymore. Have you watched your team replays against Warzone? That's scanning a lot. Oh yeah. No, I could understand that one. Oof, I do not have the ultras for this. Yeah. Nova, why are you the way you are? I can't carry this hard. GG. Must say their opposing players did play, but specifically their Kerrigan played it very well. I think the stats there paint a picture. Let's do it again. Respect for the Nova teammate reaction. He's not a good player. He's definitely doing his best. Yeah, you see, that's all you can really ask for. Like I harbor no ill will or toxicity toward individuals. Whenever I see this kind of border, I get very concerned. Very concerned. Who's my favorite hero in Direct Strike? That's actually kind of tough. I guess it would be one of the Tychus units. Rattlesnake? Maybe? There's little things to StarCraft that make it great. Simple tongue-in-cheek stuff like that. Yeah. Man, a lot of the tongue-in-cheek stuff was been stripped, specifically from Warcraft and the like. And it makes me sad. What was it? I was playing some Zerg Wars. Was it yesterday? I don't remember. The days blurred together recently. I joined a lobby, and the lobby host saw that I was playing Manx, and he's like, it's 1 a.m. and this is my last game of the night. I'm not dealing with you on Manx. And I'm like, all right, that's fair. Made me laugh. Made me laugh quite a lot. Let us go. And away we go. Hello there, Lord Jen Leo. And hello there, Jaltos. Welcome to the chat. Been having fun with Battle Poker lately. Have I ever tried it? I have tried it. I'm generally not a fan of games that take an hour and a half. But it seems like a pretty okay game. Oh no. Concern. These things are so wobbly. So goofy looking. Used to use Rena. It's been a long time. Huh. Neat. Battle poker only takes an hour and a half if everyone's playing chicken. You mean like your average StarCraft enjoyer? Or should I say arcade gamer? Don't want to put that evil on the ranked players. Hello there, Mr. Lettre. Welcome. Rip my shields? Yeah. Sometimes that's how it's like. If only, if only. Infested Marines strong? Like, actually just very strong. They're wild. Alright, let's get these guys going. Nice and dense so the EMP does terrible, terrible things to them. There's no reason for me to make them so dense right now. There we go. Does an infested spam lose hard? Yes. Yes, it will. Alas. Having chat join you. These are all public matches. You're welcome to join whenever you see fit. Yeah, the infested spam only works in a select few situations. Banshee, no. Well, rip all the adepts. This is fine. It's not fine. Connor and Hornet teammate gonna have a bad day. I'm still playing Dungeon Master? I haven't played it in a little while, but I am interested. It is quite the good game. What's the difference between the purple and green crystals? Purple and green crystals. I do not know what you were referring to. Let's see, how do we handle the Banshee this time? Not particularly well. I can deal. I got the Kerrigan. Nice. Oh, it still hurts. And we leave the Banshees alive for team. Sadness. Let us go. Top right in the counters. That's my teammate's current bank. So I can actually see what's going on. At least from their perspectives. Hello there, X-Bound. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Alright, sweet. We just about cleaned up our wave after cleaning up our tennis. So we're roughly even with our wave. It just hurts. Han and Horner is having a real rough time versus Manx, which is understandable because of his unit selection. Think I might make some guides for Zerg Wars? Probably, yes. And rip teammates. So we lost a teammate here. He's not liking having to clean up leaks, which is understandable. Excellent, yes. Okay, let's get some immortals going. Let's get the basic line. Guide to Zerg Wars, play it over, send the British do terrible things to your enemies. That is unironically true. We say it's good or bad to fast gas his mask. Generally, you want to near auto gas his mask. I say that knowing full well that generally the average teammate will not be able to support you doing that, and you will lose if you near auto gas his mask. Ideally, Mengsk is a character where you rely on your teammates for the first 10-ish minutes before you spiral very quickly with you spiral very quickly with your royal guards afterward. Why is Phoenix regenerating energy? Phoenix isn't supposed to regenerate energy. Weird. Well, at least the Adepts are dealing with the Banshees now. That's good to see. Immortals are dealing good damage. Let's get a couple more. One more of these, I think. No more. Have I played CP2 in the SC2 arcade? I have. Not a big fan, but I have played it. these in here. Just so I can guarantee dealing with the lots. Let's make sure those go away so we can actually push here. I say we as if I'm a meaningful participant. It's probably a waste. And again, if I don't use it, I effectively lose it. What is the blue hex grid on your platform that keeps moving when you place units? I don't see anything blue. If you're talking about when you build units or structures in StarCraft, there is a grid so that you can... StarCraft is a grid, has a grid. You can see the grid when you interact with the game. That's how StarCraft works. I'm not aware of there being anything blue going on. Alright, so I believe now we want to do one of these, one of these, and these. Excellent. Okay. Looks like there's a pylon power grid on top of your building area, but only part of it when you're building and placing a unit. Oh, I see what you're saying. There is a mild blue hue, and it does seem to change randomly every time I select a unit. Okay. Oh wow, that is actually kind of funny. I never noticed that before. And it seems very random as to which regions the power field appears. Curious. Okay, let's go, shall we? God, banshees, they hurt so much. No, it didn't get off the last ability cast. Protoss Tetris. Oof. I definitely need a Warbringer in here. Aha, you can't be invulnerable forever. I like how much damage Talus does. I say as if I've got the ability that lets them do damage. Oh, Earth Splitter Ordnance online. This is going to be a rather slow defeat. I can only imagine. Banshee together strong. Alright, we've got the big boy. Typically, I would try to go carriers here, but we already have a teammate who's going for aircraft. Mostly aircraft. It's not going to help me to also go aircraft. It's a lot of Nova Goliaths. It is a lot of Nova Goliaths. One of the reasons I'm not keen to go air. Our stack is actually decently strong. Could use a couple more of these guys. And away we go. Is that the issue is we're not going to actually end the game here, and then they are going to stack against us. Wow. I am genuinely surprised. Like, our stack actually broke that and pushed through. I am so many levels of surprise there. Did not expect. Okay. Power to the laser giraffe. All hail the laser giraffe. Alright then, in that case, let's go salt farming. That pushback? Yeah, I built stacking units. We stacked. That's not Nova. Yeah, they didn't unstack us, which is amazing to me. What was it? I was watching some art streamers. I'm perpetually impressed at some humans' ability to produce art. There's no way that we win this, right? We have... Okay, yeah, we don't win this. We have 4 attackers on the team. I'm gonna go MOBA Nova and we're gonna lose. Without lever, you guys have won so fast. Yeah. Just 50% more of my wave, I think, was enough. Because our Hunt and Horner, the Hunt and Horner player was not up to par with the build orders. And he was just going to get wrecked perpetually. With lever, you won until you couldn't build for both teams. That's exactly why I didn't go aircraft. Double Zerg on one team? Yeah, we have no defenders. We will probably lose by the 10-minute mark. And then there's going to be people, specifically on my team, angry about, why you no defend? Surprise! That's how that works. Just had better stacking units than the opponent. No, they had better stacking units than we did. They had siege tanks. They had banshees. Like, they had better stacking units by a significant margin. We had the Warbringer, and that's it. Like, they had Reavers. They just... If our stack broke and didn't end the game, there was zero chance that we come back from that, because they stacked so much harder than we did. I was just amazed that our stack actually ended the game. I did not expect it at all. I expected our stack to peter out before it got to the planetary fortress, let alone actually killing the planetary fortress. Zerg can defend, just not really recommend. Anyone can defend. There's what I like to call... There's a couple different roles you can play. There's what I like to call the mainline defender. This is the fulcrum, the foundation of the defense. The guy who's got the static defense, the guy who can face tank banelings and ultralisks. Namely, it's Terran or Protoss. Like, you need one of those two to be your mainline defender. Then you have your hybrid or supports. These are the characters that can't be the mainline defender, but they are capable of defending. Something like Nova. Nova can play support on defense by basically having a team of ghosts that rolls around and slaughters anything. Because Nova can't build really defenses that can take a hit, but Nova can certainly deal some damage output with the mass ghosts. Mobius is another good example. Their statics are terrible, but their supports are amazing, especially boosting Terran or Protoss or anyone else. So we have... Zerg is just really terrible at defense, period, by most standards. Mengsk is kind of a hybrid. They can't really do mainline defense, but they can do support defense, and they can also do aggression. But Mengsk aggression is just not great. Like, I would actually put Terran aggro higher than Mengsk aggro. But Mengsk can do aggro, and Mengsk can do support pretty well. Just remember, Mengsk is mostly a unit-based defender. So you just slap on the anti-air or augments defenses with bonus attack speed, or just throw in a bunch of shock divisions. Terran better aggro than Mengsk. It's true. Mengsk is cheesy, underhanded, dirty little filthy commander. But if your opponents know how to deal with cheese, then Mengsk is just dead in the water. Crag, why are you pulling this? I know how to handle Hydra. It's actually good for him to do Hydras, because if he does Hydras, then my teammates die. I just realized I've forgotten the most important part about Nova, which is building units. That's not true. I'm doing MOBA Nova. That's why I forgot about it. Because my brain was like, I don't need to build units. Alarak can have good walls, but not as good as Tasya. Alarak does not do... God, Alarak, I don't know what Alarak is good for. Alarak just doesn't do defense. Doesn't do offense. Like, he can do... Like, if he gets up to Wrathwalkers, his defense can be... His offense can exist. He can be cheeky with defense, do like Wrathwalker cheese. Like, sit them up here and have them take out all the defense, but man, is it rough to be Alarak. Alarak doesn't handle defense well. And on offense, he's just deeply subpar. You've seen the defense waves do really well until late game. They require a mainline defender, and the defense waves work basically if you have somebody else to support them. Like, they aren't strong enough to push all the way back into the Zerg, but if you can get that at point, then Alarak's defense waves are amazing, because then they start stacking with themselves. It's just a good time for Alarak. But Alarak isn't the main element of that working, which kind of makes Alarak have a hard time if he's not the main element of his own defense functioning. Enemy Nova. Still wish my hotkeys worked, because my hotkeys don't work. Making me sad. How'd you get up here, Zergling? Okay. Go away, Hydras. You've always been versus a 4 LRX team and it's pure cheese. That's a good way to describe it. I like how I'm basically just playing defense now. I am aggressively defending our forward lane here. No. Mm-hmm. Alright. Got him. Got him! I love the shotgun sound. It's so good. 830 kills and counting.
Prepare for orbital strike.
Alright. You know what time it is? It's time to yeet. Okay. Let's play some MOBA, yeah? First off, let's unlock this. They are the repair guys. Wait, where are the brood queens? Didn't he ping them earlier? Oh, there they are. Yeah, good. Spot treatment of problems. MOBA? Nova? MOBA? Nova? This looks like I could use a nuclear launch. I like that idea. Solve problems with some nuclear efficiency, shall we? Let's get you going with an armor upgrade. Yeah, I prefer armor to weapons. Is the gun more DPS than the sword? Nope, the sword would have 100% been the better option to go there. Question is, can I chill here? Can I chill here? So it would seem. Let's break them, shall we? Aha! No more of that. Nuke did nothing, because that's how nuke do. Let's take out this. I broke something deep in there. I don't know what it was, but I drained a lot of that energy, which is good. I see you. I leave. Okay, well, this is something to deal with then. I can't swap weapons here because I will just die. Because that's how Nova duels work. It's like pulling out a knife in a sniper duel. It's a good way to get yourself in trouble. Oop. Hello? Why are you the way that you are? They have queens. Infestation scare we. So my nuke actually did a huge amount of damage. It drained all of those, what are they called? All those shield batteries. All the energy is gone on those now, which is great. I leave. Just barely out of their range. Oh, there's an observer in there somewhere. Okay. We remove. Gotta undo this as well. No! Okay, well. We dead yet? Not barely not. Excellent, yes. Let's get this guy and this guy. Because we can. Where are the enemy libs? That's one way to handle that, I guess. I save. Excellent, yes. away. I remove. Beautiful. The one thing Nova is okay at on defense, removing high value targets. Because that's okay. What Nova upgrades do you prioritize on offense? Units. Nova upgrades are never a good idea. Ever. Like, period. Credit to Adam here, more than pulling his weight. We did yet after playing aggro is such a Zerg worst thing to say. I know, right? Alright, what kind of damage can I do here? This is a Protoss defense, so like, not much, but I can drain the energy. Where's... Here and here, okay. How close am I to just breaking this, like, as a whole? I can just dip in, dip out. This is actually pretty close to breaking here. If I were to do... If I were to wait any amount of time. By any amount of time, I mean just enough time to get... There we go. And now I do this. And that should just break up here. Problem solved. Okay. And now this is broken because we were able to go along the flank. We remove. We have 2 power coils, which is just disgusting. The power cells. Up here we go. This is going to get me killed. I need to not do this. I'm going to do it. Did I not use the ability? Why didn't it use the ability? Okay, well, that makes me very sad. Makes me very, very sad because we were very close to breaking them, and I pressed the ability button, and it didn't happen. Good job, Zergs. Zergs did that, not me. Hollow broke the entire front line by itself. It didn't. If you notice, the Zerg units that came up there to actually deal the damage to the front line were my teammates' Zerg units, not the AI spawned ones. When there's like 6 Broodlords attacking their front line, and then a line of Hydras. I was just the, what's the word? I was the tank, I was the thing getting shot at while the Broodlords and Hydras did the damage. And broke the front flank. I was there. Unrelenting Nova push. I died twice. Here's your first game trying to learn Zerg. Oof. Oh look, an obvious distraction. You mean an obvious decoy? Hey. I'm almost out of tea. Drinking it too fast. being a 3v4 for the first 16 minutes didn't help. We had 4 attackers on defense. We had 4 attackers, and 2 of them were on defense. Please. We literally had 0 defenders. And Purple Toss was AFK. Oof. Playing Manx this time? Yes. Did bag on attack. Yeah. If only, if only. So, when I play Manx, I like to play full aggro. Oh my god. I'm the only possible defender here. Yeah, I'm gonna farm salts off of the teammates here. By playing aggro Manx. I generally like to play aggro Manx because Manx on defense is mediocre and is good as supporting role. The problem here we have with this is Mobius is incapable of defending on their own. They are also a supporting role, and we have 2 Zergs who have bad defense at best. So this is going to be a very quick one. Our opponents, with the Protoss, are already in a better position than we are. By a large margin. I said about the last game, though. I don't know. This is not a defensive miss game, not with lane vision. You are correct. I did notice that. Lane vision actually defeats most of Mank's ability to be aggressive. Mank's whole thing is cheesy gimmicks, and if they can see it coming, then Manx can't actually function. So we are not going aggressive Manx because someone chose lane vision, which is annoying. In that case, you come over here, go land over here. Making me sad. It was Starport or Shock Divisions. I'm actually uncertain. And still do ESO Manx. The Earth Splitter Ordnance is not all that great. It's good, don't get me wrong, and it's needed. It just, it isn't the first thing you get. Please kill it. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. Because I don't have detection and won't for some time. Can make their life terrible. Not the Earth Splitter Ordnance is Earth Splitter Ordnance is, it's a good way to describe it. It's annoying. It isn't actually good. All right, we're going to lose this. We're going to lose this guy here. And our bunker, which is annoying. What am I looking for? Looking for these guys. So, I'd have no expectation of the Earthsplitter Ordinance. I'm not going to be getting the Earthsplitter Ordinance because, at least not until I have nothing else to spend money on. Just because it just isn't worth getting. I will be getting a Royal Academy. Because I want one Emperor's Shadow. Just finished the arcade VOD and you see your live home. Perfect timing. Hello there, Modular. Welcome to the chat. I'm going to need a couple Aegis Guard. I will build my starport. Hello, Aegis Guard. Come to save the day. Aegis Guard are kind of needed early game versus the Ultralisks. Because otherwise Mengsk doesn't have anything that can actually damage the Ultralisks. Playing defense or offense this game? Defense, because lane vision exists, therefore Mengsk cannot meaningfully offense. And so, we defense. So 234 away from obtaining level up, thank you. Let's get this. So whenever the Ultralists make it through, which currently Mobius is just holding the line, then we will be good to go. Alright, this needs to happen here. It's going to eat corruptor shots here and there, but we've got repair boys just for that. Speaking of repair boys, let's get a couple more of them out on the field. Let's fill up these bunkers. I hear Nidus worm sounds? Oh. That's why. How do Dogs of War level up? At pretty much max gas, you never get more than legs. It's based on your gas income. The more gas income you have, the higher they will be leveled. Let's get a Sky Fury so we can start this. Sky Fury is also good versus Mutalisks, but more importantly, or Ultralisks, more importantly, good versus Broodlords, because those are going to be inevitable. Ah, didn't realize that was hitting us already. We're going to have to deal with this. Thank you. This is another good use of Aegis Guard, spot treatment. The Viper's coming in clutch. You hear? Alright, I think I'm going to actually need to get a couple other upgrades here very soon, like an engineering bay. You come over here, clean this up. Maybe we'll need an engineering bay for my infantry stuff. Let's go remove you. Let's get an Emperor's Shadow going. Engineering bay allows me to get upgraded units. I need to be more on the spot with those lurkers, because they are actually doing real damage here. First off, upgrade bunker. Get bunker upgrades. Next up, I need one weapons upgrade, and then we can actually start getting our proper weapons upgrades here, like our LMGs and such. I don't need you on the forward points. I can move you back here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. You go here. You guys go here. Now we have those. It's time for you to deal with this. So very close. Alright, there is our level 3. Alright, sweet. I want 1 Emperor's Shadow. I also want a missile turret right here, so I can have some meaningful detection. Can I get spot treatment of anti-lurker? Okay. Lurkers are still within range. You can be anti-lurker spot treatment. Thank you, Zerg teammate, for holding the line, because I was going to not succeed. Where did... Thank you. I don't know. You move back here. You are actually in danger if you move forward. Alright, let's get these guys out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. You guys go over here, and you into here. And then fall back. Whenever we have lurker troubles like that again. Excellent, yes. Let's get one more of you going. Armor upgrades. I want this because it's just good. I want this. Give me some more Vespine gas. Pop you here. Excellent. You go deep into the cubby, please. Yeah, I am not going to be able to deal with that in the near future. Please complete construction. Excellent. Okay. Once Mobius gets some hybrids, it should be okay. Yeah. That's not incorrect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Eject these guys. Put you in here. Sweet. You're leveled up again. A level 3 would be nice. Let's go clear this. I want another... I need you... First off, I need you over here. Then I want another Sky Fury. These guys still coming in clutch for their anti-armor capabilities. Let's see. Let's get... you here. You here. More energy I get, the more I can spam things. Let's get a few more builders up front. Because why not? Those look like lurker. There we go. Can I upgrade you yet? Not quite. Oh, it's so very close. There we go. Level 3. The patrolling units. They get in the way. I'm going to cast nuclear ordnance so I don't have to worry about that cleanup. Alright, let's get you 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. That way we can deal with brood lords up front here. Do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Almost good. Okay, you are now capable of doing spot treatment. I need to bring some of you guys over here because you seem to be in a rough position. Alright, let's get a factory going. Let's put you up over here. I do have a mini nuke available. Yeah, we can see our long-range rockets actually dealing some damage, which is good to see. Hello, Brutus. Excellent. Can always land these Vikings if I need some bonus damage. That's a lot of Banes. Big concern. I believe it is now time that we start working on, first off, this, second, this. Just so we can get that out of the way. Okay, so he's got that variance, which means, ooh, nice. Mobius doing Mobius things. Oh, you know, I guess that's the joy of having 4 attackers on one team. We end the game. Good job, team. Alrighty. Nice. We did it. We won. Basically, only Incursus on defense. No, the Mobius is really good on defense. In fact, Mobius saved us there. We would actually have lost the game, or at least gotten pushed back all the way to our bunker, our planetary fortress, if it wasn't for the Mobius there. Mobius was doing very well. The Zerg came in clutch in a few spot treatment issues with the Vipers. But yeah, the 2 primary attackers we had did very good work. I just strongly dislike Mangsk on defense, because Mangsk is not a primary defender. He cannot do a mainline defense at all. Is Stepman also there? Stepman is not in this game mode, no. It is in active development, so there's like a chance. Could always Dogs of War with the Banes? Yeah. Kinda sorta works. Kinda. I've done that before. It doesn't work much at all. Time to blink a lot. Oof. How does Protoss work? Much like vanilla Protoss. The vanilla races, Terran, Protoss, Zerg, work much like the vanilla races do. Like, they aren't terribly different. They get access to the co-op commander upgrades, or most of the co-op commander, some of the co-op commander upgrades, but otherwise they aren't particularly unusual. The best defenders of Terran and Protoss? Yes, by a huge margin. Like, it's actually wild. People tend to complain. It's like, why is Terran defense so good? Why is Protoss defense so good? But if you have a Protoss defense, the Mobius support is literally unkillable. Yeah. Protoss is, in my opinion, and from what I've seen, the best defender, with Terran at a close second. Terran does set up their defenses a bit faster though, so like Terran's a bit easier to defend. Because Protoss takes a little while to get set up. It's like you need your solar cell, you need all your energy shields to stack. Like Protoss takes a little while to set up, but they're almost impossible to break. Whereas Terran can just set up a few liberators and perdition turrets and be okay. And then they can just keep adding more and more and more until it's just impossible to cross death box. All right, let us go. Time to be cheeky. I'm taking bets to survive the auto spawn. Oof. Well, they only have one Zerg. We only have one Zerg. Oh, if you can defend against two Zergs. Well, we do have a Terran. Who is not completely inexperienced. What are the Master playlist? I believe it's exclamation point playlist 1 and playlist 2. Yeah, playing Manx like this generates so much salt. It's beautiful. I've had so many people rage quit. Like, it's almost an average of 1 rage quit per match. Why am I building bunkers there? Because they're supply depots, and I don't want them anywhere where they're going to be in the way. 15 minutes in income hatching, so after that, prepare for doom. Yeah, pretty much. Zerg does income very well. They buff the spawns? Yes, they did buff the spawns. They are danger. I find them generally not worth the deal with. Both bunkers and supply depots? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Which makes them incredibly useful and required. Usually when I play this style, I don't help with the defenses so much as just eco super hard and then do aggro. And because I'm ecoing so hard, I can, if I'm allowed to, I can dump it all into more aggression. And if I'm not allowed to, let's say we need defenses, I can do things like upgrade the base or slap a few bonus defenders wherever is needed. Manx is pretty alright at support. Defense support.
That's when the colors started to change.
Rushed by a stank, you love to see it. Oh god, we're in Brazil. I was wondering what's going on with that. Alright. Can I break rocks? That's literally most of my purpose. But the helper, the air helper is not visible. Is it not? Okay. I leave. I leave. Okay. This is why we can't have nice things. This is unironically why I lived in my barracks. Because I just didn't want to deal with this. Alright. They got wise to my nonsense. Oh yeah. But oh look, he left. It would be a shame if I was immediately back here while his blink is still on cooldown. Oh, nope, no. I see you. Okay, yeah, they actually did get wise to my shenanigans. They've got Vipers and good Queens now. Took out a couple bunkers. So the reason this is a cheese is because it's quite a bad strat. It's pretty darned easy to invalidate with units like Vipers and Brood Queens. Or regular Queens, not Brood Queens. And they have both. So, big old yikes. Which means I'm gonna have to get a little bit extra cheeky with this. Looks like they're putting a Caldera Monolith there, which is understandable. Have a nice day. Nope. You see, they tried. But I got the cannon anyways, so that's what I want to do. Yeah, haha. I know. I'm living on the edge here, buddy. Alright. There we go. Okay, so now with the rocks gone, they were not ready for that. One thing I should actually do is get this guy going. As much as I love to eco a bit more. How close am I? I'm actually close enough. I need to start production of the next unit. Okay, we're good. And I'm out. And there's that defense broken. Goodbye. Next, let's get our third one of you first before I start getting too wild. Hello? I don't need this. This I still need. So I prefer to keep that alive if possible. I'll add in a third unit. Yeah. So I believe that's them casting. Yeah, they're using their global abilities because they're actually just dying. We broke their defensive line before they were ready. So they don't have a new defensive line, and now they're doing everything they can. They're scrambling to try to stay alive, which they shall do, but it will not be without consequence. How good are we here? Okay, yeah. Let's just get out of here real quick. Let's go heal ourselves back up. We've removed that line of defense for them, so that side is now broken. Also, I lost a lot of bunkers and didn't realize it, because I wasn't paying attention back here. Rip. Eco. It now means I can cast death on their side, which I can do like so. Ta-da! They actually have a couple bunkers back here which are filled with units, so I didn't do nearly as much damage as I would like to have. That's good to know. Keep these upgrades rolling. Do we have... I'll activate the base to assist. Alright, let me go remove this. I don't need to nuke it. Problem solved. Ooh, Dominion troopers for defense like that, that hurts a lot. Because those are... yes, they're cheap, but they're also extremely bad at doing that. And you'll see they're just dying. Alright, so his eco is down, and now the planetary fortress is broken. Nice. I'll let him have my wraiths here. He killed off my wraiths with the queens at the end. Ta-da! Excellent. I want to do it again. So what are Nighthawks? Nighthawks are the elite version of Wraiths available to Mengsk. They are the Royal Guard version. They're basically just super Wraiths, and they have a couple of special abilities. Their cloak is replaced with a passive auto cloak that, where every time they get hit, they cloak for 1 second. It doesn't cost energy, but they cannot be manually toggled on and off. It is just every time they take damage, they cloak for 1 second. So you kind of have to have detection to kill them. Otherwise, they just insta-cloak and you can't continue to deal damage to them. And it gives the wraiths time to get in and out, whatever they want to do. They also have a second ability, and that is the drop the nuke. Literally just nukes. It drops a nuke. It's just a straight up a nuke, and you can go fly over and nuke things. Now it requires that the wraith go physically to a location, and the nuke is dropped directly underneath the wraith. But it is still quite the good. By good, I mean they can actually do some amount of damage. Which is eh. Hello there, Duracell. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna put this over here. I don't have my own clan, because in StarCraft, clans are super limited to people, and they really aren't useful for anything. It's kind of sad, really. Am I planning on some Nova Drift? Not today. Remember watching some of your past streams. Seems like Protoss, Mobius, and Minsk have the best energy for defense. Do you think that was a fluke because your opponents were lacking in offense? No, Protoss and Mobius are extremely good for defense. Protoss is a mainline defense. Mobius is a secondary defender. It's the defender that they can't defend alone, but they synergize well with anyone else who can. So like you get a Protoss and a Mengsk on the same team, they are nigh unbreakable. Mengsk is in a similar bracket to Mobius, where Mengsk alone can't defend for anything, but if there's another mainline defender like Protoss or Terran, then a Mengsk behind can dramatically increase the defensive capabilities of the existing allies. This is why it kind of hurts that we have... Like, right now, we have a Protoss, and assuming this player decides to stay on defense as Megs, it's actually a fairly decent defense. Zerg is just always an attacker. Have I considered doing a tutorial or a guide type video for Zerg Wars? Yes, yes I have. Alright, let's get some activity going here. This is happening, which is weird. He's gonna kill it. Yep. So that was mineral-wise worth it. But not really, because it cost me energy / experience, and that's something that I can't get back. But we did a good chunk of damage to them. They're gonna survive. And gas, yeah. Like, I wiped a significant chunk of his stalkers. Broke some buildings. It hurts to see. Should not have done. I knew that was going to be the case the moment I saw the photon cannons. Aren't I closing the passage? I don't understand the context of that question. What's the best unit for defense railguard? That depends on the context. Aegis guards are good early because they do well versus Ultralisks. They also handle roaches and armored things decently well. Emperor's Shadows are great for spot treatment of problems. And say if there's a bunch of Mutalisks attacking you or whatnot. The shock divisions is what they're called. Are siege tanks, and siege tanks are always good, so highly recommend. I can't break that. Meg's too cheesy. He's not having it today. He's actually breaking his own rocks. Curious. They've got detection. I can't really touch. And somebody else activated the base. Nice. It's usually my job. Alright, let's go apply some unnecessary pressure, yeah. You don't have detection here anymore. Where is it? I've got something on the high ground, it would seem. Alright, that's broken. No! From no vision to death. That's how that works. Okay. I can actually do some cheesy shenanigans here. Didn't know I played StarCraft? That's surprising to me.
Oi, you. Posture check.
Posture check.
Do you think you could start uploading
Well,
your
hello
stream
there.
replays of SC2 more often? I love watching them but often can't catch them. If you don't want them on your main channel, you could consider making a second streaming channel.
All VODs of StarCraft and every stream actually are publicly available on the channel. You need only go to the playlists and click on the StarCraft playlist button. There's a lot of them. Oof. Pain. That's going to be very difficult to deal with for my teammates. Alright, let's do... Is that Nova? It's Protoss. That works just fine. Unfortunately, because I have no real guards, my Vespian income is piss poor. So, only get Zerglings. Zerglings do not do all that much. But it is annoying to deal with, and we got some damage done. But that I made a couple queens. Alright, 2. Big scaley. Alright, looks like our opponents are actually having a hard time defending here. That isn't MOBA Nova. That's Liberator Nova on attack. Which we have already seen. And is doing terrible, terrible damage to us here. We are going to need to fall back here. We are going to break. That is inevitable. And that's a lot of mutas, which ruin stalkers. We just so happen to have enough bunkers here to deal with it. We do have a Manx-Gone defense. Manx-Gone defense can get a single Emperor Shadow and shut all of that down. That's not true. They can get an Emperor Shadow and do some damage. As a single cast of the Immolation just burns things pretty hard. Unfortunately, Krag does not like to go for static defense, and so around, the 15-20 minute mark, depending on pressure, is when stalkers become completely useless. And we are seeing that happen in real time right now, where the stalkers are getting beaten back, and the only way to stop that is to have static defenses, of which Krag has none. So we will lose this in the next probably 5 minutes or so. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, no, the opponents, they've gotten vision, they've gotten the units they need to deal with my shenanigans, and they've done so. Okay, we unlock this. Alright, that's broken. Our planetary is taking damage. Oof. Like the Bob Ross of war. I do actually enjoy that thought. This looks like it needs some love. Never mind. He's doing the good thing of realizing he's out of position. Alright, let's go meet up with our friend. How much energy do we have? We can get a second friend. We'll have the energy by the time we get there. Yeah, this hurts to see. This is a desperate cry for assistance. And I'm not going to assist because there's no reason I can't assist. Please select the bunker. That's an enemy Brood Queen. Oh my god. I thought that was just ours patrolling. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. This is why in defense you want one Emperor's Shadow. Because otherwise bad things happen. Mutas deal bonus damage to armored. Stalkers do not handle that well. Okay. Good. Let's get one for spot treatment on you. We do this. I should get the nuke defense here because nuke defense is actually pretty good. Handles most problems fairly quickly. We took out 3 bunkers, which is which is not good. But now we have an active nuke that just kind of hits every once in a while. Oof. Alright, so you need to be ready immediately. Yep, here they come. I can't get you to level 2, can I? Let's sit here and camp and wait for him to do something. Alright, there's level 2. Level 3 is really where this guy gets game destroying, but I don't think we're going to get there in the near future. I don't have the energy. Yeah, we have nothing. They're just breaking us here. Yay, tiny nuke does tiny damage. Yeah, that's it. That's over. Yeah, Krag is not a particularly experienced Protoss defender. He just likes doing Stalker things, which, to be fair, Stalkers are fun. And I don't blame him for enjoying him that way. But it is not going to, it's not going to serve him very well at all. Some of the non-violent games, Bill. I don't have a whole lot of those. Most of the games I do involve a hellacious amount of explosions and sacrificing the many for the greater good. Of course, I was saying all those things to Krag about Krag as if I was meaningfully assisting on defense. How do you play Mengsk in this? So, Mengsk is a kind of a hybrid commander. They can do aggro, and they can do support defense. Mengsk is not a mainline defense. They cannot be the centerpiece of your defensive lineup, and they cannot really do offense particularly well. Just by design, Mengsk just doesn't do blunt force trauma very well. Mengsk is a very underhanded, backstabby, cheesy commander. So on offense, you can do cheeky things, but you can't really do that much damage unless your opponent is not paying attention. So that's why we try to do things like the Wraiths and just use their speed and stealth to get in and deal damage while they're not paying attention, or more accurately, before their opponents can react. As you saw, even though they had Queens and the Vipers, I was still able to at least a couple times get in and cause some serious damage, despite the hard counters sitting in there, just because they're very fast. And so you can do all kinds of things like that with Mengsk. But if you want to do actual damage, I recommend Zerg or Nova. Mengsk is fun though, and that's why I like to play Mengsk. On defense, Mengsk can't take a hit at all. His bunkers are not... They're weaker than Terran bunkers, and they don't have the DPS of Terran bunkers. So they can't do mainline defense. They can't take a hit. So what you can do with them is you let somebody else take a hit, like your Terran or your Protoss teammate, and then you and then you just have some bunkers behind, because bunkers actually can do rocket troopers pretty well. Rocket troopers can deal with brood lords, and after you have a couple of those, just to have a kind of an anchor, you flood behind your teammate's static defense with plenty of what are they called? It's already got mutas on the field. Siege tanks, royal guards, the things that make Zerglings cry. Because Manx has those super siege tanks, the shock divisions. You can also get plenty of Sky Furies, where Sky Furies handle any and every boss very well. And they can also land and deal disgusting damage to massive units. So Ultralisk, Brutalist, all the big things that everyone has trouble dealing with, Manx can handle pretty well. So you just have basically an army that sits back and supports. That's what Manx does well. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with what he's doing there, because I'm looking at our team composition here. I'm going to get a Royal Academy. And I'm going to actually open with a Emperor Shadow, because I expect there to be shenaniganery, and I expect my teammates to not handle it particularly well. Isn't Mice Viking technically a Manx strat? I mean, there's nothing wrong with Mass Viking as Manx. Manx is like a shiv. That you held for 20 minutes is great. I'm going to say yes. You held for 20 minutes with Stalkers, and under the pressure in which you were given the strategy you selected, and given the pressure that you were given, 20 minutes was a good hold. I will still give you a mild amount of sass because you decided to go mass Stalkers in this context, which is not as bad as sending Zerglings to Ultralisks, but just as inevitable in the outcome. What does the Royal Shadow do that's so important? The Royal Shadow, the Emperor's Shadow, the Royal Guard, the Royal Guard Ghost, the Emperor's Shadow. It has a few special abilities, namely the Pyrokinetic Immolation, mostly just Immolation. It's basically irradiates, if you're familiar with that from Brood War. It casts an AoE damage over time on a single enemy target. Immolates the target biological enemy for 20 seconds, dealing 20 damage per second over the duration of 20 seconds to the target and nearby biological enemies. So if you get things like Mutalisks or Wasplings or really any kind of clumped up chaos that's coming your way, you can exterminate it very quickly here. Also conveniently works well versus these big boys. Cast Death and bye. Nice. That's just kind of how that works. Very effective for spot treatment of issues. We also get access to EMP, which can deal with spellcasters pretty well. This EMP also has a feedback effect, and it has tactical nuke, which is more of a cruise missile than anything nuke related, but it serves decently well. Let's go ahead and handle this. Is this PvP or PvE? Both. It is PvE-VP. Our objective is... This is strictly a tower def... Think of it this way. This is a tower defense game, and that's just it. It is a tower defense. Your objective is to survive as many waves as possible. The opponents are also playing a tower defense whose objective is to survive as many waves as possible. Your objective is outlive the opponent by any means necessary. And because I'm me, that usually involves exterminating the opponents with nuclear firepower. Our defense is failing. I can't bring myself to defend up here. Like, it's a good start, but as mainline defender, I can't do it. It's just doomed to fail. It's too easy to harass. It's too indefensible. It's a great stopgap, but it doesn't solve problems. Is this a MOBA PvEVP? No. No. This is genuinely, we're struggling versus the AI. We're struggling versus just to survive, and there are humans. And this is PvP. No. MOBAs, you're not actually doing anything versus the AI. It's just inconsequential units on the field. This you could remove the player and it would not significantly change the game. In a MOBA, the players are everything. No, this is not a MOBA. There's no battle arena here. This is very much so real-time strategy. Very much so real-time strategy. Do the waves get stronger fast? They do. They get stronger very fast. Most of the time, players have issues just surviving the AI. Like, there's a whole co-op mode where you just don't deal with. You just don't deal with player interaction at all. Alright, I will not deal with this because those things two-shot my wraiths, and I just have a chance of losing my wraith here. What's the longest you've gone? You feel like it'd be fun to get a group of people that don't fight each other just to see how far they can go? That isn't particularly fun, because at some point someone's CPU crawls, and if you're familiar with how CPUs work and StarCraft, it ends up with it going down to 1 frame per second, or rather 1 game tick per second, and then no one gets to play the game. But, you know, it is possible to go very far. Alright, I killed off Richie. This is happening. They have guardians, which are a cause for concern. Okay. He's asking for team when we have 1, 2, 3 attackers. Ah, you wish. Alright. I think the only way we have a chance of winning this is to try to kill the enemies faster. I'm going to open this, and then I will attempt to exterminate them. We need to remove this first, yeah. And then I can do some serious damage here. How close am I to having? Not really. Oof, I need more energy. I spent so much energy on this guy. Okay. If I can get this online, then I can do actually cheeky shenanigans and end most of his career. Okay. It's going to cost me all of my units, but hopefully with all this going through, we'll be able to get the nukes. There we go. There we go. So that should sunder everything he has, and then he can just come in at the Liberators and finish. It has no more energy. He can... Yeah, he can just finish it off there. Oh, he got a little bit more energy. It's invulnerable! Increase energy capacity, please. I'll activate the base. And while I wait, let's go deal with this. Alright, I think I got the cast off. I did get the cast of Immolate off. And yeah, you can see we killed off a bunch of Guardians there. I can only imagine it damaged even more. So, those Guardians down. Please kill the Zerglings. Oh, rip the mule. Ta-da! Alright. I've gotten... I'm still a fair ways away. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So that should solve the last of this. And now that's gone. So now the enemies have to deal with the full force of the Zerg running down their lane. Nice. As long as this guy is here, I can do spot treatment of problems. I could use some more eco. Which, I was correct. It seems that I needed to have mainline order collapse. Yeah, we don't have a particularly effective mainline here. I really cannot be casting Dogs of War. Let's prepare another Nighthawk. Max gas, which will give us access to energy faster.
No mercy.
It's a lot of Guardians. It is a lot of Guardians. In fact, those are just Brood Lords, which are not Guardians. Okay, I can't get that close to deal with that. Can I get over here? No. There's nothing over here for me to attack. The Vipers will do terrible, terrible things to our Nova teammate. This, however, I can deal with, assuming that there is a detector here. I can't deal with that. I hate getting these, but this is the world in which I live. Manx does not have good detection at all, which is a very real problem for him. I can cast Death over here, assuming that I can get the upgrade for it. Save our income for that. Someone get the Zerg ups. As much as I am love to say I'm going eco, I'm really not. Dogs of War aggressive. With what money? Yeah, no one has money right now. We're all starved. Rifle having to go on defense, which is just pain for Rifle. Alright. I've got the aggressive play here. Let's cast Death upon the opponents. They really don't have much in the way of eco, which is great to see. Because if they did, we'd be in mega trouble. Okay. Didn't get a notification it was live. Well, that's why you gotta join the Discord, because it gives you all that information. Alright, let's bring you over here. Let's get one more of you going, and then we'll push in. Maximize the energy. Is there more cheekiness going on here? He's using corruptors. Oh, it hurts so much. I feel so bad for Rifle right now. I will cast you here, and I'll bring you back. That actually did good damage. Okay.
Bombardment systems online. Prepare for orbital
Okay,
strike.
we good on this? I can do a... What is he on about? Oh. We won. It was an offensive GG. I guess they just couldn't hold. Okay. Is this your ally playing defense? Yes. Yes. It's rough. Can you repair allied turrets? Yes, yes you can. Generally don't because they're expensive. And the allied base will repair things for free. For Terran and Protoss, eco costs 10,550 minerals. It's something like that. For Manx, he doesn't really have max eco. That is correct. Hello there, Meki. Welcome, welcome. Or should I say, welcome back. Just found out there's an infected Colossi in this mode. There is indeed. Oh, we actually have 2 defenders. Oh, sweet Jesus. He said GG because teammates weren't able to hold anything. Rip. To be fair, they did have to deal with Mengsk and a Nova attacking them. What is Mengsk's gimmick? Being a sneaky, underhanded, cheesy rage salt farmer. That's what Mengsk's gimmick is. Do I have a guide for defense? Not yet. That is a list of things that I will be doing. I have to hope they know what they're doing. At least one of them does. One of the most effective defenses we've seen is mass missile turrets. Maybe a few flame ones. Yeah. Terran's very good. Terran's defensive lineup is perdition turrets, missile turrets, a couple of sonic disruptors for the AoE slow, and then mass units behind. Like Terran's whole thing is mass liberator and science vessel, with Vikings for spot treatment of problems, and then things on the ground to take hits. Personally, you like the bunkers, but the damage density is just kind of bad. Yeah, I do put bunkers in front. Generally, I'll do like a checkerboard pattern of missile turrets and perdition turrets, and then just bunkers in front, just as a stopgap. Any tips on best place to start learning this arcade mode? Looks fun. I don't have good tips on how to learn. Discord link. Discord. I mean, obviously the community Discord is going to be a good place. I recommend checking that out. I'm sure there will be people there that can answer questions. At some point, I will be doing videos on this game mode, and at that point, then I will have a good place, and it will be my YouTube channel. But before then, I really don't have a good location where you guys can learn it. Other than the Discord. I'm happy to answer questions, though. Not that I'm some super pro, but I can at least get some basics in there. Correct. This will be relevant to the discussion we're having. We didn't attack the side where you built your defenses, is we didn't care. And to be clear, your teammate's Protoss was holding just fine. I sacked all of my wave, and Banana Bean broke. Purposefully, like, cost most of his units to break that. Like, we sacrificed everything to break them. And then you built off in a corner, and we just mostly ignored you until the very end when it didn't matter. Eco Terran is the easiest build in the game. It is. Do I want... Like, we have 2 defenders. I shouldn't have to worry. I'm just going to go. I've got a Terran. I've got a Mangsk. Oh! Mangsk underhanded shenanigans deals with Mangsk underhanded shenanigans very well. Game is over no matter what you did. That is true, I believe. I don't think there was a good solution for you guys. Okay. Do-do-do. 3 Stanks plus Apocalypse as wonders to break defenses. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. So Mangsk beats Mangsk. So Mangsk does cheeky underhanded shenanigans. Mangsk also does spot treatment of issues pretty well. Because Mangsk does cheeky underhanded shenanigans, it is pretty well defined by spot treat, or pretty well defended by spot treatment. So like Mangsk is the definition of problems that need to be spot treated. So Mangsk has a couple issues that Mangsk has a couple options that deal with things pretty well. Like say just the basic base defense, the nuke upgrade, literally just drops a nuke on clusters of units. So things like mass wraiths just die to the passive defenses of Mangsk. Mangsk has to the passive defenses of Mangsk. Mangsk has the Mass Vikings, which handles the wraiths, the Nighthawks pretty well. Pride of August Grad's another one. Like, there are plenty of options to deal with Mangsk shenanigans as Mangsk. I'm the one who paused? Yes, I'm the one who paused. This was purposeful, because people asked me to pause. Or more accurately, they asked someone to pause, and I was the one to react because I have a modicum of honor. Which is something you don't find a lot these days. At least I like to... I say that as I'm playing Mangsk. So let's go bully. Oh, hello. No! I couldn't get it. And I leave. Just to drop that off there. And kaboom. Welcome to playing Mansk. This is how you do. What's going on back here? Just mute us in the base. This is fine. You feel like if you can give enough time to mass pride, get them rank 3 and just rapid fire your motto into the defenses. You can. That suffers the same problem with the raids as the prides die pretty darn quickly to someone who knows how to kill them. So generally don't want to do that unless you just want to accept that you lose all of your units to anyone who's paying attention. Which is, you know, that's a risk that you gotta take as Mansk, because Mansk doesn't have another option. But it still sucks. And I find the Masked Nighthawk is just a little bit better at performing that kind of cheeky nonsense than the Prides, but Prides perform it okay. At least with the raids, I can get them out earlier. The Nighthawks, I get them out a bit earlier. So, yeah, that's really all there is to say about that. I can do damage faster than the Pride of August grads. But, you know, the Prides, they're good in somewhat different situations, so, like, it's not just objectively worse. At least you're absolutely embracing the Manx lifestyle. Absolutely. Facially being a good guy, while behind the scenes being every backstabbery, shiv-based boy in the world. Alright, let's go. Let's go be backstabby.
No mercy.
They have a Zerg over here. Oh, hello. I don't want to deal with you. You have 2 units, I have 2 units, so we have the same unit. I'm not keen to trade. Better things to do with my life. However, I really wouldn't mind applying undue pressure by flattening this defense. Oh, look. Is your defense fine? Bye! It's no longer fine, because I nuked it twice. Alright, so now they have to scramble and pull back, because they no longer have anything keeping them alive. Which is exactly the world I want them to be in. Yep, they're having to spam it to get out alive. I'm pretty certain those are lings that are just going to come for me here, so they on a run by? Nope. They are here to save the day and give them a little bit of time. They don't have the solar cell up and running just yet, so that means that they are actually struggling here. How does the Manx Wraith cloaking work? On hit, whenever they take damage, they cloak. For 1 second. It's a reactive cloak to taking damage. Costs no energy. All it does is let them cloak for 1 second, which basically just means that the enemy have to target something else unless they have detection. But the Wraiths have terrible HP and survivability. Their whole gimmick is that they survive off of being fast and never getting shot at. You gotta leave to go attend a philosophy lesson. Well, I recommend not learning from Mansk on the matter. But, it does actually sound like a decent time. It's like phasing armor but super cloak instead of invis. It's not even super cloak. It's just regular bog standard cloak. So literally, having detection on the field is enough to shut it down. Alright. Let's... 1, 2, 3... Hello there. I see you have unit. Oh, hello, I leave. I just die here, don't I? Does he micro perfectly? I think he does. Yep, okay. There was nothing I could have done about that. Mengsk is very good at the whole spot treatment of issues. Case in point. It's like Mirage armor, but way worse. Yep. So if there's detection or just someone paying attention, they just die. And there's nothing you can do about it. Well played, enemy thanks. Yes. Cloak also give damage reduction while active. I don't believe that's true. Passively cloaks whenever unit takes damage. When Nighthawk takes damage, it gains cloaking, and while cloaked, it takes 33% less damage. You are correct. It does indeed take less damage. Let's save this. I don't have this upgraded to be offensive yet, so I can get away with that without costing me everything. Now I'm always behind? Yep, now I am always behind. I will kill this Ultralisk if it takes all of my bunkers. Alright, please repair. Thank you. Alright, so now I'm down to one Wraith. And one Wraith and a Dream. Let's activate the base because I can. I'm likely going to need to adjust my tactics here a little bit. Because there's not a whole lot I can do with one Wraith. Do you sense a black armor to their armor to make the Zerg stronger? Yes. But the Black Hammer's aura is basically melee range only because that's how Mengsk works. And therefore is not a good or effective means of dealing with the Zerg. Assisting the Zerg. What does activating the base do? So prior to activating the base, the Terran base is just the units that you see and the structures you see. Once activated, the Terran base will actually proactively defend itself. It will put SCVs places, it will attempt to build devastation turrets and repair devastation turrets. You can see there are some NPC SCVs around here just existing. They will repair and rebuild devastation turrets around. It's just good to have. Sometimes they can get in the way, but it's usually worth it. Why building so many bunkers? Because bunkers are Mengsk eco. I gain 2 minerals every 15 seconds per bunker. It's not a great return on the investment, but it's the only option I have, so. He's not behind. I am behind the enemy Mengsk who is defending. My sole job is to be annoying and prevent the enemy from defending, but it's kind of hard to do when we're doing the same strategy and my opponent just has more. And that's not going to change for the foreseeable future because that's how economy works. And I have to pay silly amounts of attention because if he gets on top of me ever, I just lose all of my units. Good thing we're in a North American server because I would have no hope of defending otherwise. Okay. Alright, can I get aggressive here? Not quite. Let's get a couple more of these. Actually, we have a Terran? We don't have a Terran, so I can safely build. Did I mess this up again? Like, what? I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. Dogs of War. Aggressive. I desire this. Ah, that's a problem. Hello. Looks like he's hard defending. Like he cast his everything to deal with that. Okay. One of my allies has left the game. Who was it? It was our Alarak. Okay, good to know. Alarak is gone. That's an issue. He's one of our defenders. I don't think Vananagi can handle this alone. So, yikes. I'm going to need to invest heavily into Vespian gas here.
No mercy.
Let's get eco going. Do I want to... he doesn't have siege tanks. I can't even exploit that vulnerability. I can kind of, sort of... Let's get maximum eco going here. Okay. Ghosts get destroyed. Don't need like 3-4 snipes to kill it. If I try to Emperor Shadow opening, I have. It's okay. I find it not to be particularly rewarding. I don't want to sit there and deal with that because he's gonna have the wraiths come immediately. I don't find it particularly great, or more accurately, I find it easy to clean up. Does he react? No. He did react. Didn't save him. Like, the ghosts are decent pressure, but they don't solve the problems. So... Alright. I got one of them. He had to panic and thralls get out. Let's cast this here before this starts to become a real problem. Alright. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So he chased my wraiths all the way back into the spawn where we had detection. That did not work out well. Because, unsurprisingly, Ray is not very good at the whole defensive thing. Alright, here come the Wraiths. You know, on defense, I actually prefer level 3 Wraiths than level 2 Wraiths. Did he also cast... Nope, that's just the Zerg spawning more Zerg. Okay. Can I get this yet? I have been able to for some time. That was a mistake of me not to get it. How are we looking here? I can get the nuke upgrade. That will help immensely. Get basic base upgrades here. Let's leave a gap there so I can work with this. Work on eco. He's flying off to this side. I'm still tempted to get... He has so much. Oh, nice. It costs 12,000 XP. Oh my god. Oh no. They took damage. That's an issue. I think you cannot deal with that right now. Good thing you are not alone. Oh my gosh, I almost lost my Nighthawks. Ah, he's cast this here. I don't have nuke online yet, but I do now. And the nuke goes this way, which is understandable. I don't have units to deal with this. And all of my things are on cooldown. Okay. How are they handling it? Not particularly well. Ooh, okay. That cost me literally all of my eco, which is an unfortunate experience. Wow, yeah, this is actually breaking them. Okay. I got 2 of the nukes off, which means they lose their front line. Almost lose their front line. He actually knows how to handle everything I'm doing just by mirror matching it all. Okay. Let's return kind with kind. His war's stronger, but I think we can break his eco here as well. It doesn't have the upgrades yet, so... Nah, his breaks all of mine. Inconvenient timing is inconvenient. This is still here. Is the nuke not going to target that? Okay, well... Come on, base. Clean something up. You are here. It's very difficult for me to do anything about this when he can spawn units faster, when he has more units than I can spawn. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Alright, let's cast you here. There we go. Clean these guys up and go back in here. In fact, become heals and repair everything. Good. Let's get the economy rolling again. And, please be allied. That's not allied. Base, please. I gave you the weaponry to clean up this. Why are you no assist? Alright, we are going to salvage all this because I'm going to lose it all. Yep, this is how that goes. I cannot defend that. Someone's frame rate is dying, and therefore I cannot interact with my units, because that is how StarCraft work. Alright, let's bring you over here. Thanks, Tosh, for killing. We should actually get the Alarak units back up and running again. We literally have no defenses back at home. There we go. Got him. This is over. Oh ho ho! So much damage. And the even surprising part about it is all of my rays made it out of there alive, which I've never actually seen before, but like... Please, Yamato something. There we go. Please go this way, no matter how many times I tell you to go this way. Alright, that's just kind of it, right? Alright, tactical jump over here. You have no excuse to be over here anymore. Alright, that broke then, didn't it? Good. Increase upgrades. Do I have no abilities on cooldown? Nice. Just what I like to see. Cast you here. Because you're not going to be able to deal with that. There we go. Wraiths. Wraiths are fun. Instant 4K in the bank? Yeah, I mean, I did wipe out like 200 pop of Liberators. That's a lot of monies. It makes players are hard on for countering Incursus. Yes, but he was playing defensive, and all I had to do was hit him once. That's all that matters. Because Manx do be like that. Your Zerg got 0 upgrades the entire time. Oh, that's just the worst. Like, the worst part about it, it's not... If Zerg gets 0 upgrades, that means not only did they not do the appropriate thing of upgrading the Zerg, they also didn't get their own upgrades, which is like, it's been 30 minutes of units, why do you still have 0/0? There is no world in which that is a good thing. You cannot defend that. That's just indefensible. What ability did the raids get at 3 stars? They get upgraded variants of all of their abilities. Their what is it called? The Eclipse rockets cost less energy and have a longer range and can be cast from further away. And their cloak lasts for 1 second longer. Also, importantly, they have a +1 armor, +1 attack. Alright, you have a good one there, Gold. Good luck out there. Someone said the cloak gets another 33% damage resistance. That's not true. It is a better cloak, but by better it means a +1 second longer. I can read it off to you when we get there again. Doubt your team knows how to defend against raids. Rip. So we have a Protoss and 2 Terrans. And Amadeus. Oh, what is this? Yeah, Amadeus is pretty new. Desk Gate, even newer. And Insights, even newer still. So I'm entirely certain no one voted for this vision because just remember what I was looking for. I don't know why we have vision here. That does shut down my ability to do Manx things because Manx relies entirely on stealth and cheeky shenanigans, so we are not going to be doing aggression here. Hello there, Hyperion. Welcome, welcome. Hyperion 15. So I'll go for a Manx defense here. Behind the lines. And I will ask at some point for teammates. I should not be mainline, but I'm gonna try mainline because I don't trust teammates here. Does vision make any difference to lag? Yes. The more things you can see, the more the laggier it is, because that's how StarCraft do. Vision is voted by default. Nope. So it's either a bug or there's something else going on. good. And we can get an Aegis Guard going. 1 vote for lane and 1 vote for no vision. Oh! So I was wrong then. Okay. That saddens me immensely. We got a 50-50 shot. The default vote is no vote, not no vision. It's abstain. So somebody swapped their vote red at the end. Rude Lord Rush for both teams. You'll love to see it. Let's get just 1 worker here, because I'm going to need an engineering bay. Rendering is generally causes the most lag issues. Not in StarCraft. In StarCraft, it is actually the interactions, the unit interactions. You can turn your graphics up, you can turn your graphics down, but it's the CPU-bound processes, the CPU-bound interactions that cause the issues for StarCraft, which is unit interactions, particles, effects. When you have a ridiculous amount of units, or a unit that applies all the buffs in the world, then StarCraft cries, because it costs a lot of CPU power to process all of those interactions. Alright, so we have this, which means I need to get you set up with 1, 2. Put you in here. I need to get you set up with 1 and 2. That way we can deal with Bloodluds. Looks like the teammates, I assume the carriers handled them. So that's good. One of the most lag is pathfinding. Yeah. Second is probably AoE stuff. Yeah. It isn't the graphics. Obviously graphics affect it, but not nearly as much as anything else. As the unit interactions and the AI on the units and such. Aegis Guard over here just tanking 2 Ultras at once. This is why we get the Aegis Guard, because Mechs can't tank anything, and the Aegis Guard kinda sorta can. Gotta get a second one. Because they are that good. There is no world in which this is a good idea. Maybe if you just get to put a couple of shield batteries there. Okay. That's why Goliaths are moving so terribly in StarCraft 1, lack of processing power. I mean, there's a yes and a no to that one. I wouldn't blame processing power so much as a lack of understandable coding. Okay, I see what he's doing. Yeah, he's just putting a spot here for his carriers to hold the line, which is fair. These Marines need to not be where they are. They are a liability to themselves and everyone related to them. Why are you the way that you are? What does Aegis Guard level 3 do? It gives them access to Stimpack. As well as, like any other level, it also gives them +1/+1. Stimpack is actually pretty good, but it's kind of XP heavy, and I don't really need them to have Stimpack right now. That isn't a serious issue. Let's get a starport going. Let's not put our starport over there. Let's put our starport over here. You are builders. Starport goes over here, away from things that can hurt it. I am actually going to hard wall this off because there is a method of Mechs defending that involves having Protoss getting Eyes of Ire and attaching one to each bunker. And the Eyes of Ire act as, they act as, what are they called? healers as well. Not great heals, but healers nonetheless. Alright, so I'm going to need a pair of Imperial Witness. Do we have... We do have a Zerg over here. It's Dom's. Okay. Yeah, we're losing the front. Okay. Let's research this, and then the +1 attack. Alright, you will be right here. You will go over here. I do not have minerals for things. It's understandable. If I'm gonna do this, I should actually salvage this and let my teammates handle this area. And here. So we can now start putting these guys down here. Have I tried North Star Client? I haven't tried it. I'm aware of its existence. And next time I play Titanfall, I will be taking advantage of that. More like artificially capped Pathfinder. Oof. Alright, so there's some pathing issues going on here, it would seem. There we go. Not Aegis Guard. Keep the energy increased. Get you dropped. I do just want to be using these on cooldown. Put you in here. You in here. Fill the bunkers. Let's get this and put our Aegis Guardian inside one of these. And Aegis Guard can also go. You know what? Let's actually put the Aegis Guard behind. That's going to be relevant eventually. Okay. 1, 2. We need 1. Can we get an eye of ire on each bunker, please? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's cast this here. And I think we don't need more troopers right now. We don't. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This does not work if there isn't an Eye of Ire on each. 4. 1, 2. Yep. Yes, I am. I'm aware of this. This is going to be problematic. I'm out of monies. Terran base is activated. That should keep us alive. One more of you. I don't know. Don't get close to the Zerg. You are very expensive right now. Thank you. Excellent. So the Eye of Ire, they cause units to attack faster as well as gain additional range. So now we have actual DPS associated with these bunkers, which is a good time all around. It also means things like air units just utterly fail to get near us. Like these Broodlords, they will do nothing. However, as we can see what our opponents are doing, the Sky Furies are going to be necessary because they are going to have these. And these cast Blinding Cloud. Where are the Eyes of Ire? Problems. We should get some of these here. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna click on me here. The Eyes of Fire. Fire. I don't see those Vipers, which is good. Alright, we chase those off. Okay, this is not being shielded right now, which is an issue. Let's get this going, that way we can more meaningfully defend. I suddenly gained a huge amount of income, probably from the mass extermination. What are they doing? I need the eyes need to be attached to the bunkers, not in front. This is not going to end well. This is not going to end well at all. Keep energy production going. This will kind of sort of help. Let's get at least one of you going. Oh my gosh, that's so many Vipers. Big scary. How close are you? You aren't close. Come on. These aren't attached. Like, we do not hold this if those aren't attached. Did we get any Vipers with that? Solid maybe. This will give you max Vespine. And with it, hopefully, max energy. So right now, I'm kind of capped on... kind of capped on many things. Let me just work on my eco, I guess. So I need energy. Energy is a little important right now. There we go. 4 Vikings. 4 Vikings are good Vikings. Hey, there he goes. Now it's attached. +1 armor, +1 life regeneration, +2 range, and +40% attack speed, which is wild. The science vessels are doing very well. Can we get the nuke? We can get the nuke. This is what I want to see. Incoming nuclear ordnance, taking out a singular mutalisk. Great. Oof. Rip yellow. Mangus bunkers, science vessels, eyes of iron, and carriers. That's a good defense. It is. It requires the eyes of ire, however. Like that isn't optional. It requires need 1 eye per bunker, please. You're taking out 1 mutalisk and 1 player. His computer overheated, oh no. Yeah, it gives regen, it gives damage output. Yes, yes you did. You built bio. Which is pretty par for the course for losing it all. Oh, that hunterling. That wasn't a hunterling, that was a Hulk. Just not a hunterling. I don't know what it is, but it isn't a hunterling. Okay. We cast this here, Attack Spine Crawler, it won't last long. We actually have a fairly significant amount of DPS lying around. Emperor's Shadow absolutely cannot be destroyed here, that's just illegal. Alright, lift off. It doesn't survive anyways. These are strong. Emperor Shadow, you are my spot treatment solution to Vipers. Please don't. Alright, we lost a bunker. Pains me to see the elite say not. Okay, what to do? Kinda running out of repair boys around here. We are breaking. Four, 5, 6. Get those upgrades in here. Can we drop another bunker replacement? We can. Excellent. Do all of these get absorbed? They don't. One of them didn't make it. Sadness. There is no way to get him out of there, is there? There is not. Alright, so you... Alright, dog standard Dominion Trooper. Hey, they made it in. Sweet. You'll love to see it. You have both rocket troopers. This is understandable. There's no way he makes it in there. That's just there forever. Did I get this slow upgrade? I did. This is a fairly substantial kill box. 4, 5, 6. This, however, is an issue. The Terminator does a lot of splash damage, and I'm not about that life. Minx does not handle that particularly well. We have 6 Sky Furies, which will help. Nuclear ordnance achieved. Scourge. I am concerned greatly about Scourge. They also have another boss. Stack other side. I love the idea. Alright. Sky Furies, good units. You'll love to see it. Fortunately, I have a one-stop shop spot treatment for most of these issues that we're encountering right now. Oh, the Mangska nuke landed. That's so much damage. Okay. Let's get you going. We need you over here as well. Can get those upgraded. Just do basic upgrades here for the Zerg. How are we holding? Magic, the joy of teamwork. Eye of Ire, strong. Let's get the defensive and defensive upgrades here. I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get this. I need to get this. Losing 4,000 to 5,000 worth of minerals because people use their globals sucks. Yeah, it does. Get good, scrub. All of our bunkers are here. More eyes of fire. Let's see, where are you doing things? Do I not have an armory? I don't have an armory. Let's fix that. Why are you the way that you are? You know what? We have the defense. Once I get There we go. Max level. We can get smart tech. Black hammers are nice. They don't solve problems. Please build for the love of everything. Oh, there's a cloaked thing here. That's what's going on. Got it. Oh, the lag is real. Someone did a thing. The emergency replace bunkers. I see what's happening. Zerg is doing Zerg things. Fortunately, we can just replace that right quick. Let's cast this here. We got our upgrades yet? Please give me the upgrades. Good God. Okay. And now I just put a bunch of these all over the place. Because solving problems one missile launcher at a time is how we handle things. Okay. You need to go here. Eyes over there. Eyes over there. Every bunker needs one, which we don't currently have. We're gonna need to do some spot treatment here. I didn't hotkey this. Land you. Here we go. You need your hotkeys. Okay. Alright. We cleared out the stanks. They have these going here. Let's cast this here to clean this up because I don't want to have to deal with that. Alright. Wow, we lost everything. Okay. Put you here. Put you here. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna put you behind. Specifically here. You. 1, 2. Did we lose our other Aegis Guard? We did. Bye, Scourge. You will not be missed by me. At all. Let's build you here. I did in fact lose my, you guys go over here. I lost my barracks. I kinda need that. Stanks incoming. I will have to save this for stank time. So it would seem. Lacking all these soldiers, we are going to have issues. Let's cast you here. Alright, all of those Vipers are gone. Alright, Vikings do Viking things. We require your immediate assistance. Your nuke. You cast death. You Cast more death. He casts death. Cast death. Yep, that's it. I should absolutely have sense before. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't have Eyes of Ire on most of our bunkers, which kinda defeats the purpose of trying to defend that. Doesn't matter how many times you attempt to work with team. If only if I. Yeah. Yeah. It's Ire. Yeah, I mean, just because I didn't spell it correctly. Got the point across and still didn't build them. At 10 stacks to Apocalypse, we were not going to hold that. That was inevitable. We didn't have the bosses upgraded, so like I should have sent, but it wasn't gonna make a difference. Team offense wasn't going anywhere, but we had four players on defense. The only reason I didn't go offense, well, lane vision was the only reason. But Protoss defense with Megs behind seems like a really good combo. It is extremely good combo, but that implies that you have players that are willing to work together or able to work together. Double Megs defense and a Zerg. Yeah, no, this is not going to end well for us at all. We have Protoss as our only defender. Mengs can so this is actually a capable game. Mengs as a secondary defender. Like I'll go aggro, Adam can go defense. As long as Sigmar handles mainline defense, then we can do this. People don't know how to do Protoss. It hurts. It hurts. Like you don't have to open. You don't have to. As Protoss, I actually don't recommend opening. Do not play static. Like as Protoss, you have to go statics, or else you're just not pulling your weight. There is the argument not to go Protoss because it is buggy. It is a problem for most players' computers. Yeah. Not everyone's computers, but most players' computers. Cheekiness. It comes. If I do this, I won't get it early. Which is unacceptable. Starting with statics as Protoss is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Emperor Shadow. Tempting. Very tempting. I've already kind of built this, which, you know what, we can start out with. We can start out with that, yeah. It just means I have to spend so many on things. This is actually a great reason to go for Emperor Shadow opener. It's different. Emperor Shadow is more constant pressure, But Emperor's Shadow is just stupidly easy to deal with. Like, it's just so easy to clear up an Emperor's Shadow. At least the Wraiths have speed. The Emperor's Shadow just dies. Its 1 second of invulnerability is not enough to keep it alive. At all. But the damage an Emperor's Shadow can do here is wild, though. Is Stepman available on this? He is not, no. Is this game PvP? PvEVP, yes. With what do you clear Shadow? I mean, even Kerrigan with the 1 ability cast clears it. Basically anything that can hunt, like Banshees, for example. Nova clears it out pretty well. Snipe. Anything with mobility clears out the Emperor's Shadow extremely well. And there's a fair bit of mobility on these teams usually. Terran is big scary. Are those player controlled? No. Okay. Alright, there's not any targets here for me right now. Got the Nova, and now we wait. I'm going to get this, and we go a little bit more eco here. Let's get the damage on these guys, because otherwise they're just absolutely terrible. They don't clear you after your 50 game of practice with Emperor Shadow opening. Look, I ain't saying that they're useless, just that against players who know what they're doing, they are not particularly useful. Like, Manx doesn't do this kind of shenanigans better than most other characters. Like, that's going to make Kerrigan sad, but that isn't going to stop. Nope. Death awaits me. Alright. I'm going to need vision. Let's get rank 3 so we can actually deal damage to Kerrigan here. Good. No ability casts on you. Can't one-shot me if you don't have energy. Do I want to try to take this engagement without my? I don't want to try to take this engagement without my cloak up. Let's get these on the fields. There we go. Didn't get the kill, but it was high energy, so it did a ridiculous amount of damage. Okay, so this is. Good thing they weren't paying attention. That's all I really have to say about that. Alright, now we've got the upgrade to the nuke available. This should deal a good bunch of damage. Indeed it do. And you know what? I'm keen to go a little bit harder into this. Let's get multiple nukes active. 1, 2, 3. I guess that's all I'm gonna get for now. Take the middle or not the stun wave. Oh, that's always the wrong decision. That should be a dead-ish Nova. Unless he sits there and reuses his shield over and again, which he should. Emperor's Shadow fun. Nuke. I have been revealed. Well, rip the dream. I do not want these to be taken, please. Thank you. Kind of important that these survive. Much better. Okay. Nice. Alright, time to actually get some damage done here, yeah? Where is it? Mobius, please.
Bombardment systems online. Prepare for
It hurts so much. Alright, let's get one more nuke going. Where we can have maximum nukes. Cloak the burn? It's not invulnerability. It still takes damage while it's cloaked. Unfortunately. I can, however, do this. Cause some issues for them. Remove all base defenses. One nuke at a time. I think that Kerrigan is not paying attention. Oh my god, the EMP. He's definitely upgraded his energy, because that was oof. Alright. Good job, team. Insta-melt that Kerrigan real quick. I do not need to be here hitting these rocks. Instead, I can work on getting more units. Floating way too much gas around these parts. And minerals. Okay. Let's start working on this other side here. So much use for Vespian around the map? Yes. Kerrigan specifically is uses Vespian as a secondary resource, so it becomes very good to have. Just break this real quick. Excellent. Knock all those down. This kind of thing is why I don't tend to favor Mansk. Oh, there's no reason for me to be out here. There's Giant Sonic Storm on the way. Because Mansk can't deal with the DPS that we see having on the field right now. Ooh. Protobog is great on defense, however. Great at clearing up shenaniganery. They have no defense, you are correct. We broke it all. Alright, let's send you over here. Let's get the Emperor's Shadow forward. What happened to you? Okay, well. I want this so that I can actually get the upgrade here. Oh, they really have nothing. Okay. If I can get Dogs of War active. We just win? Yeah, we just win here. GG. Okay. So it looks like they didn't have a defense behind. They were building forward and didn't have a defense behind, so it just kind of broke them. This is why I feel bad about Emperor Shadow openers, because yeah, sure, we did terrible things to their Nova, which is, you know, I guess that's a thing that Novas can let happen. And sure, we did terrible things to their Kerrigan, but at the end of the day, it was the Vipers and the Guardians that came in and did all the damage. I think the reason why I'm so concerned about Nova as Mangsk is that the snipe, the Nova ghosts just ruin they ruin Emperor Shadows pretty hard. Those both would have killed your Vipers and Guardians, though. You say that. It's not saying it wasn't helpful. It was definitely good, and it did the work. Have a good night there, Avon. Good luck out there. Armor doesn't do anything versus Banes, that is correct. Effectively correct, anyways. Alright, so if I'm permitted to eco for enough time, I will inevitably feed Kerrigan with endless goodies. You defense. I am concerned. I am great concern. His 2.5k wins. He should know what he's doing. You know, you're not wrong. Would I consider trying to play a commander that isn't Mangsk? Yes. And I thoroughly rejected the idea. I've not seen a good defensive Kerrigan is my concern. Like I understand it's possible, but Kerrigan is very much so an aggressive commander. And handles aggression very well. Alright. Still a ways away to go on gas. This is fine. Can you wipe out the Zerg up top? You can. I mean, they constantly respawn, so like... Yes, kinda. It is one of the better strategies to go and wipe out all the Zerg, because then everything spawns in a scattered position all the way about, and never has an opportunity to group up. And if it never has an opportunity to group up, then you don't have to worry about it breaking through any one spot, which is nice. Plan on posting the vid later. The vids are always available on the YouTubes. If you were subscribed, you should know that. This bunker will be salvaged and replaced. Eventually. Love to see that strat at some point. It's rare. It requires teamwork. So you don't see it very often. Because one player can't really do it alone. There are some players, there are some factions which can do it alone, TM. Like they can clear out most of it, but it respawns. So you have to have constant pressure there. And that's just not something one player can handle by himself. So, Kerrigan is actually one of those commanders that can like single-handedly wipe out endless amounts of spore crawlers. Usually, don't people just clear it out for the eco boost? It's never cost effective to clear it out for eco wise. You get 25 minerals per building destroyed. You lose 1 unit, you're already in the hole. And gone. I hate queuing up that many. How did that get? Okay, whatever. I'm so confused. Okay, hotkeys have been rectified. Fixed. Kind of for some time, Terran Mass Marine was bunker on top side of the Zerg, effectively full blocking it. They will still spawn, but the things will be clipped inside. It won't stop the spawns, it will stop them from moving. So like, all the units will spawn, they'll just be inside your buildings. I really can't... it's worthwhile for you to get that, but I really can't afford that right now. Not much anyways. I gave what I have, because I know it is more useful for you than it is for me. Because it scales a little bit better for you at this point in time, because you can actually get up your Vespian geysers. Gotta watch these carefully. Ooh. He hit. Does he see the nukes? I think he got scratched by them. It looks like the team is pushing in, which is good for us. They ideally want to take out those Zerg geysers, which I can actually assist with now that I have Hydras. Let's go clear all that out. Yeah, if we can hit this, then we're in a good spot. He's got 2 Nidus ones, you mad lad. Let's fix this while we're here. Get our monies back. I need another. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Actually, let's go over here. Drop pods from the sky. Always unfortunate. I can Dogs of War again soon. I will assist with up here. Reduced Vespian. Ooh, the stun. That's some good Guardian. Another 70 seconds before I can drop some more units over here to assist. Give. Come on, give me more Vespian, please. I can totally wipe this out. Self-destructing? As long as you're aware of what's going on with that. Okay. As long as he's aware. Welcome back, team. Energy increase. Let's cast this over here. Will help with the retreat, I guess. Looks like they're getting pushed off the lawn, which is understandable. Let's gather this. Let's not put that there because it's going to be too close to this and it could potentially cause some pathing issues. We don't like pathing issues around here. At least not on our side of the world. Activate the defense. I need more Vespian gas. Okay. Let's just, yeah, we did get the speed up. Spend more money on making money. Then we'll get the attack upgrade, the armor upgrade. Which will let our Zerg be a little bit more effective. Oof. And he's not got, it's not an Incursus, okay. That's their Zerg being beat down. Delicious, yes. Oh, and his spire is over here. He's got all of his things over here. I guess this is why he's good at the game. He just goes very aggro. A shade? He must have met Mobius. Because that's how Mobius works, not Mengsk. Alright. It's gonna be a little while before we have more. Let's move to render assistance here. Do you mean how much? How do you see how much gas you have? I mean, the gas is... So it's this up here. It's got a different icon, but it is gas. Let's exterminate. Hello. Leave! Leave! Bye, Mob. Oh ho! All the scientists are gone. Let's do this. Okay. Nice. That's how you clear out anything. I'm just letting it happen. Oh no. He's been broken. That was their Protoss? Ah, I lose these if I go out there. Yeah, he almost lost his Liberators, and his Liberators are actually thick and tanky. I don't have my nukes online just yet. I don't think we need the Dogs of War over there anymore. Which means I can get them working on their side of the fields. Once I get enough Vespian gas to do so. Yes. Or am I hearing? What am I looking for there? Okay. I didn't realize they were actually dying. Okay. That makes sense. The scientists have been given a little extra radioactivity. And a lot of it, too. I'm actually surprised my raids made it out of there alive, but I'm okay with this. It's kind of what you do. You sneak in, exterminate, sneak out. That's how you do Mengsk things. You still want to know what this spinning square tile thing is at the enlistment center was? The world may never know. Didn't realize bots spammed live streams. They are all over the internet. Everywhere. Without nukes, this works. What is it? The Rays really don't defend the starter base too well. Like I've actually defended that Kerrigan defense before, and it doesn't work very well with the Wraith. I'm gonna stop that, but hindsight is 2020. That's the thing about Mengsk. Everything Mengsk does can be stopped with a fairly simple solution. It's just you have to be on top of it 24/7. You can't give an inch. The Kerrigan? Oh, the Kerrigan, yeah. I mean, I imagine you have several options. You're correct. I did not do anything to you. I actually even passed over what little you had at your base because, you didn't have anything there in your home. Carry defense is good. I'm not convinced, but that round it worked very well. Usually people like me attack your base from on the side, so you just build with the Zerg. I mean, that's fair. It's safer that way until it isn't. Offense toss. Oof. I've never seen a functional offense pro toss. Like, actually though. Like, there are ways you can do it. Like, it's not impossible. It's just big oof. Oh, do you have a good one there, Skull Thing? Good luck out there. Offense toss doesn't exist. Offense toss doesn't exist. I'm gonna nuke the stalkers. Build a defense on their side. At least I mean, memer got a meme, right? Where do you see your gas? Top right corner, same place the gas always is. Currently at 330. Alright, so we've got Crag on defense. Sigmar actually is helping on defense, okay. What are they doing? Offensive defense. I actually thoroughly enjoy that playstyle. The offensive defense is quite a good time. Doesn't work very well, but it is a good time. Is it ever worthwhile to build on those mid-wave gas nodes? Yes. Every opportunity. Like, literally every opportunity.
Evolution complete.
Without hesitation. Muscle memory. Yeah, remember, I can't see what the message is without going, like, deep into things, so I didn't want to ban, but I pretty strong assumption what it is. Gas is only for Zerg. Gas is only for Kerrigan. Period. Okay, he transitioned. And blinked out of there. Rude? Yes. That's a very Meg's thing to say. That's very good reaction to what Megs do. Let's just upgrade this here first. Yeah, let's go. I do want a level 3 if at all possible. Hello there, Mr. Nagi.
Hyperion's on its way.
Ooh. On our side, okay. I see how it is. They have ravens. Here's the thing here. Oh, almost. Almost got it. Alright. And a nuke. Well, this is a call. This is definitely a. We're already kind of committed, so I'm just gonna keep going down this path, but. This seems to be one of those cases where we want wraiths rather than Emperor Shadows. Come on. Several stalkers, yes. Alright, so now we can actually do massive damage with EMPs. And... and I'll hang on the immortality button. Okay. Good. So now we can just kind of finish this off. This does so trivial amounts of damage. Oh no. But once this breaks, if we break this right now before the Terran gets set up there, we're in a great spot. I cannot do this. I will actually die. Stalkers ruin Emperor's Shadows so hard. Alright, we get one of you. Now you hold it up. There you go. Take life. Yay, medevac. Alright, let's go. I tried the test map. It's supposed to not lag as bad. The changes to the test map that made it not lag have already been implemented in this particular version. This is the lag adjusted, the lag fixed version. And it's, you know, it is what it is. 1, 2. Can I completely finish this off? 1, 2. Instant nukes are unfair. They really don't do that much damage. Like, they really aren't that big a deal. There's no reason why I needed to. Like, they really aren't. And Terran has plenty of tools to deal with this nonsense. This cheekiness. Give energy. I almost have enough energy for one Wraith, because Emperor's Shadows are very energy hungry. Yep, that's the thing that's happening. Krag could deal with that. Dawn's actually already has the tools to deal with that, so I'll let him handle. We are close to cleaning up. This is actually kind of saddening. Yeah, Terrans are holding. There we go. Much better. That's gotta be a good hit, right? It was a good hit. They have lots of heals available to them, so I leave. Defense is down. Space active. Let's activate that. Can I do anything to meaningfully assist this, or are we just dead? You get out, and you heal. Okay, let's get a buff on you. Ooh, boy. There are so many things here. It's going to be very difficult to assist with this, isn't it? I need Aegis Guard. Please bunker this up real quick. Get inside. continue building here. So we like to call it desperation. One, two, we'll put a third on you. You slide all the way back here. You guys get inside. We need one more of you. There we go. Excellent. Yes. All right. That's not where. That's fine too. All right. I need this guy here. I need several more of you available. One, heal all the things. Good. Good thing we don't have any aircraft, because they would be long past dead. That's a lot of corruptors. Okay, corrosive bile hits real hard. Tried so hard, got so far. Can I do... I don't have an engineering bay, which makes sense because I'm not playing defensive. We need to deal with these. These are the big problem here, boys. Let's get this so I can actually assist meaningfully. Oh. We're just dead, aren't we? Those are bosses on us here. There's a stank, and I've got nothing. More buttons to press. Alright, that's it. GG indeed. Can't believe Gondor has fallen. Yeah, I didn't expect that, to be honest. We had Crag on Terran and a player on Protoss who is actually going defensive. I understand they had a Nova, which is far, far stronger attacker than Mengsk. I did not expect them to actually break us that quickly. Came to watch funny StarCraft streamer, not webcams. Well, you know, we do have a webcam we can turn on. But most people aren't here for webcams, you know. I blame Crag for doing a forward defense. Aggressive defense. It works sometimes. Yeah, it does. The forward defense does work. It just relies on having teammates to, you know, be there and assist with it. You just can't do it alone. It's a numbers game. What's the team look like this time? Don't have lane vision, so I can be cheeky. Why are all my friends attackers and like super aggressive? Why is everyone like this? Excellent, yes. Oh, he got Terran. I like the glowy. He's shiny. Shiny is fun. And now we wait. His super aggressive attacking saw you win competitive StarCraft. That's not true, but it is relevant. So Protoss, Nova, Zerg, Dons, yeah. I trust you guys will be able to handle that. What's the map? This is Zerg Wars. Already have a good one there, Arathon. Good luck out there. That's Nova, that's... I'm not getting invaded. There is a Protoss. Yeah, he wants to see these. Yeah, he's building hatcheries here. Oh! Yep, there's it is. He doesn't want that to happen again. He's been hurt before. Those are expansive. Alright. Let us be annoying. They have high ground vision and detection, so I gotta be careful with this. I sniped his SCV, or at least one of them. It's gonna, which is more annoying than actually productive, but because they're dealing so much with high ground vision, I'm going to be getting speed because stealth alone will not be enough to keep me alive here. Just kind of par for the course. I'm going to assist the defense here by activating the Terran base. The earlier you get that activated, the better off everyone on the team will be. There is a Nova over there, which is grand concern. I can force these guys back. Make him micro a little bit. Yeah, that's happening. They know how to deal with me, or at least be aware of what I'm doing. They know how to do that. I touch and I touch again. Sweet. Okay. It doesn't have detection there, so I can still have a little bit of time to play. This isn't the building I wanted. I wanted the fusion core. That's fine. Once we get a second one active. There's ghosts! Ghosts are big scary. Okay. Yikes. Well, I'm going to have to play this a little bit differently, it would seem. Let's get our speed upgrade. Excellent. Okay, are we... What's going on with that? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Team 1 base, no! Okay. We still need our 500 up. Oh, that's still active. These things are detector. They're not detectors. Alright, that'll reset their Nova. It'll make our life that much easier. Because those Nova upgrades are massive. Massively important. We need this and this. We're almost ready for another Nighthawk. So we sniped the Nova stuff, which is great. I don't have a nuke ready, so there's not really much I can do here other than get killed. I want to at least see... Yeah, the high ground vision is real. Oh! Big scary. That was almost death. If he was paying attention, we lost our unit. We would lose our units there. Period. Alright, off we go. How to handle. I don't think there's a way to do this without kamikazing our way in, which is unfortunate. Oh, okay, well that's 2 rays down. Come on, get out, get out, get out. Yep, 2 rays down. Those will be missed. You saw that coming a mile away. How do I want to handle this? So the Emperor's Shadow doesn't handle this particularly well either. It actually gets wrecked pretty hard. However, I think forcing the opponents to work off of multiple fronts here is going to be the preferred solution. 2, 3, 4. I need 3. I think we just work on our eco here a little bit more. And then, I've already got a second line down. Probably gonna lose these. Hello. Free. Alright, I need energy production. We only get hydras right now. We have to bank up so many resources. I don't have nukes, there's nothing I can do but lose these units. Okay. Gonna build a couple of Sky Furies. That would help against the carriers, but the carriers really aren't that big of a threat. I'm not super concerned about that. That and Sky Furies aren't gonna, like, nuke the carriers. They'll just kinda sorta deal with them, which is, you know, all fine and dandy, but won't solve the problem. Okay. Let's give him a good old run around. Alright, nice. Another upgrade, and this. I believe it is time to start diversifying. Okay. And use one. Oh, I didn't hit that. No, I'm so sad. I needed to clump them up a bit more. Rip. Okay. And away we go. Unfortunately, let's help with this. Lacking one of the Nighthawks, we're going to be in a rough position. Just getting those nukes off killed a lot of the interceptors, which enabled the allied Zerg to push forward, which is good. 2, 3. Get another Nighthawk, put you on 2. Hopefully we can keep this around. Or is it just normal ghosts? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. The effects. They push so hard. They slaughter everything. This is actually a great play by the team, by the way. Alright, max. We need to max our gas and then all the other things. Alright. Now that they are moderately distracted, we need to do this. I don't know why he's nuking there, but this should clear out all of that. Yeah, alright. And it's broken, so that will cause them huge troubles. Great, you love to see it. Let's do this. I hear ghost sounds, but I don't see where the ghosts are, and that greatly concerns me. They've got to be over here somewhere, yeah? Okay. They're over here. Go on, cast. Yes! Got it off. No, 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 no! Alright, you come all the way back over here and you get healed. It got yoinked and barely managed to survive that. Let's clear this out while we can. While they're distracted. Alright, that should clear all that. Bye! Alright, nice. We get one more energy increase. Nope. However, I can spend it on upgrades. Let's assist the team a little bit, right? You know, let's at least pretend to help with the defenses. Huh. Okay, attack. Let's get Dogs of War aggressive. This is happening. This is how I usually defend as Zerg. Just noxious ultras on patrol. Unironically extremely powerful. And from here you can just set up static defenses, especially as Protoss, static defenses, and then just never leave. Oh my god, you mad lad. You terrible human being.
Hyperion's on its way.
We still only have Hydras. Rip. Got a good amount of energy though. That's their Hyperion, right? Not ours. Yeah, okay. They are breaking, boys. This Zerg unironically doing ridiculous damage. They've got all their globals active, so I do not move from this point. Alright, come on, get out the way. This is where my units live for the foreseeable future. Need more gas income? I do need more gas income. Like, I can't even feed anyone. Not that that matters, because there's no one here to feed. Hey, the creep stalks are here. You never get to play Zerg again. So they actually held this. Not particularly well, but they did hold it. Excellent, thank you. And we cast Death upon the opponents. Now that we have access to the Mutalisks. Ooh, we actually didn't get the armor upgrade. Let's fix that right now. Yep, this is how you properly spawn camp their base, for those wondering. You spawn camp the Zerg. Then you end them. So now at this point, I think I just harass them for the foreseeable future. Okay, we don't leave our corner. This is the best case scenario for us. We tried. I unlock the nuclear armaments at some point, just in case someone wants to be cheesy or cheeky and manages to pull it off. It looks like they are actually breaking over here again. They are. It's just creep stock pressure. Alright then, in that case, let's go. I'm going to keep these guys at bay for the time being because I want them to be the killing blow. By that I mean, when things are actually breaking beyond their ability to recover, we come in and we crush. Which seems to be right now, actually. Let's do that. 7 Nighthawks is not a lot of Nighthawks. So, yikes, but it's going to be more than they can handle. In fact, let's just end the game here. They don't survive the Zerg. And if they were having a hard enough time, we could just come in here, drop some nukes, and leave. Do you ever play actual StarCraft? The standard versus mode? No, I don't. There are plenty of other content creators that are more than happy to show you their top tier StarCraft play. If you're looking for stupid stuff, perhaps Florencio is your type. Let's do it again. And we're off. We've got this. Okay, so we actually have reasonable defenses. Anything fewer than 2 defenders is just a bad time. Do we ever play Zerg Hay anymore? By that you mean Zerg Hex? No, not if I can help it anyways. Just be a Nova main. That's fair. Zerg is hard. Gotta get good. Alright, looks like I'm on attack as well. We do have a Protoss, so we can do some shenanigans. I already have a good one, Crag. Good luck out there. This is happening. This is also happening. Yep. These are quite the good. I probably should have gone Wraiths here. Because, much as I like the Emperor's Shadows. They aren't gonna solve problems. You see nothing. Okay, well. This is my life now. Yeah, so goblins are extremely powerful. They can absolutely just solo the Zerg effectively indefinitely. That's how they work. So I guess we're just not gonna participate in things right now. I'll actually hold off on this for a moment. Eco time it is. Because this does not work without safety. Actually, Mutalisk, and it dies. Dies very quickly because Kerrigan is a strong unit. Zerg Hex seems to have a PvE mode now. It does. It does. He does have the stun, but he's got this, but doesn't have the AoE stun. He's farming it up pretty hard. Good news is there is a limited amount of time in which the goblins can do this. So out come the mutas. Okay, so Kerrigan down. And he retreats. Yeah, alright. Nice. Okay, so they probably won't be pushing that way again. Because why would they want to? which means we're going Nighthawk mode. Great concern intensifies. I see you. Alright, 2 down. Let's drop you here. I need one more of these. Oh, this is an issue. Hi. We're breaking super hard. We have Sky Protoss and Mangsk. Ouch. I desperately require things and stuff. Alright, so avoid Kerrigan at all costs. Do shenanigans elsewhere. That's the name of this game. Ooh, that's one down. Took out a few Marines. Grabbed some goodies. Oh, hello. They have a detector up here? They do not. Both teams rushed by a stank. That should push them back. Oh, well. That'd be missed. And we're off once again. Defensive Nighthawks are unironically good. Are we on energy? We're not level 3. That's all that really matters. Nope. Give me your gubbins. Minerals achieved. Aren't raids fun? Alright, so we have nuke option available again. Seems Gary doesn't know. No, they're doing that to prevent me from dropping bunkers there and defending those positions. Or at least having vision so they know when it's happening. They're not trying to build gas there. They just want to see where my units are. Because, like most things Manx has, just having vision of where they are invalidates its existence. He's just keeping tabs on me, as it were. That, in the moment I shoot something like that, he gets informed of where I am. Which I need to keep in mind. So he can move and react appropriately. Which is actually a concern. Alright, let's get you going. Different race, have different upgrades for sabotage? No. I'm going to use all of my energy here. I don't see... Oh, hello! Okay. Let's... I did reveal here. Let's be super careful about this. Let the eyeballs go first.
Bombardment systems online. Prepare for orbital strike.
Vulnerability aura. I just don't want to be here. Let's toss this over here. Get out. It heals so much. Okay, well, I guess we're not playing with that one. Alright, let's get our medics up there. Finish that off so we get maximum gas income, which is exactly what I desire right now. Do we need help at the front? We do not. That's not the unit I wanted to build, but I guess it'll work fine. And then I'll need more wraiths. Okay. This doesn't look like Wordle. It does not. But many words make a good time. Alright, it looks like they're actually breaking over here. Oh, it stuns! Oh, I did not realize this. Does it burn down? It does. Rip. Okay. That's, unfortunate. Learn something new every day. I can go finish this off, yeah. I actually need to invest pretty heavily into, Nighthawks here. Or at least more units in general. Ah! I see. Okay. Alright, the path is open. Alright. Hopefully those were expensive, because I forget how much those are. Other than not terribly cheap. Almost caught up on this. Okay, good to go. That's good. They're still managing to hold this line, which is concerning to me. Get out! Okay, the Zerg almost pushed me back in. Did I use my hotkey? I did. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, we've got enough to deal some actual damage here. Let's do that, shall we? Okay, that's pushed back. This is my land. They don't have it. There's actually a good chance I lose everything right there, but I didn't react in time. I need you. maxed on things. We don't be on this quite a bit good. What that means, time for a push. Alright, so while this is happening, we do this, do this. Ooh, ouch. Yikes. Go ahead. Alright, cleared that out. Cost me 2 raids, which is 2 or 3 raids. I think it was 3 raids actually. 7, actually that was 3 raids, alright. But we did break them there. And that's kind of important. Let's unlock nuclear arsenal. Go nuke! I think it actually killed nothing. Which is sad. Okay. Neuters from space. One, two. For Allied. I was about to panic. So that broke their front line pretty hard. Let's carry on, shall we? Could I go to Augustgrad? I do not see a great... Actually, no, I don't see a good use for it here. Actually, it gets wrecked kind of hard. But it is possible to go Augustgrad. I just highly don't recommend it. Oh, we leave. Not about that life. Let's put this guy here. Thank you. Let's do this, 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 and this. Excellent, yes. That and my teammates probably gonna do Augustgrad. Which is, I guess that's not a terrible option here. It's not a great option either, let's just put it that way. To attack Shade. I'm aware there exist Shades. This is quite good for us. We don't have a Kerrigan, do we? No. Oh my god, you have so much eco. I'm proud of you. Alright. It looks like their mix doesn't have scientists. Which, you know what, I'm okay with. Let's move you guys over here. Can I move you this way, please? Where are these things? Hello? Yeah, those things are definitely expensive. Oh! Oh my! What have we got there? Rays don't handle those particularly well. It's better than a lot of things, but where'd that Kerrigan go? Surely you aren't going up there, yeah. He isn't. Not anymore. Oh! Kerrigan's scary. No line of sight, insta-dead. That's how Kerrigan do. This is not fine. worth. Alright then, you guys go repair. Excellent. Do I wish to attempt to, mitigate things? Yeah, he's going for that side. Pride of Augustgrad handles Vikings pretty alright because of this. Yep, that's a good bit of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. What does rank 3 do? Rank 3 increases their armor and attack by 1. It also increases the range of the... Here, I can read it off for you. Increases the passive cloak duration and upgrades the Eclipse Rocket, where the Eclipse Rocket gains +6 range, lower energy cost, and no cooldown, where the cloaking device duration extends by 1 second, which is... I guess it's pretty alright. Just not worth it. It doesn't upgrade the nuke any. Let's sell this off. Which is I like at Seco. Alright. We're up to this many. What kind of nonsense can we get up to this time? How many rank 2 Wraith? That many? Oh, I leave. Oof. So how do we want to do this?
Launching systems online. Prepare for orbital strike.
Oh ho ho! That's it, boys. Welcome to Mengsk. Ah, Mengsk is a great unit. Oh, Mengsk is a great unit. Alrighty, have a good one, Travis. Good luck out there. What happens if everyone goes Mengsk? You don't have anyone to defend your base, and then you kind of die. Mengsk is a Chad. That's not the word I would use. That's a cloak and dagger, backstabby sleuth of a disgusting human being that has nothing to do with honor or credibility or anything that would be considered good or morals. It's just cheese. Cheese and more cheese. It's cheese all the way down. Fits his personality pretty well. He does. It does. It really does. He's gonna drive me to take my pills. To stave off the crazy. Ah, delicious pills. Murder cheese, yes. Like, literally just having vision is often enough to mitigate most of Meg's nonsense. It's great, I just hate it. It's just vitamins. Still would always forget about those. Yeah, it's the same for me. I've just got my daily vitamins. I noticed that if I don't get enough vitamin D, like I actually just get depressed, and it's wild. Like I have to upkeep my supplements, otherwise I get omega levels of depressed. Like complete shutdown of human functionality. I will say that was beautiful. We did a perfect sync drop of those nukes. And it ended the game. It ended the game quite quickly. Vitamin D. Florida gamer hasn't seen the natural light in years. Exactly. Go as outside. I do go outside quite a lot, just not when the sun is up. You still haven't regained your sense of smell? Oh no. Wait, you're saying there are lights other than the one in my room? Yeah, no, I've actually been awake during mornings for the past several days because I've had to deal with some car troubles for a family member. Got to replace a battery, which is great fun. That's the one part of a car I know how to work with. The part that can zap you. Sounds like you want to see if there's some change in your lifestyle you could make to get more vitamin D. I could do that. I could do that. That's, that is an option. Hello there, Taco Waffles 2006. Welcome to the chat. Let us go. Foosty Jam emote. Yeah. I was watching one of my friends who does art, and she makes such good emotes. I was envious. I would totally and without hesitation commission emotes from said individual if I knew what emotes I would get. The problem is I don't have like a face associated with the channel. I don't really know what kind of emotes to do outside of like everything is on fire, showing literal fire. It's like, yay, awesome, that's terribly inspiring. I'm glad you enjoy Alerex. Beer off and stars for the win. Oh no. In terms of getting outside more for more just vitamin D, I have been going skating somewhat more often. I need to go dancing more. I promised a friend that I would take her out line dancing, and I haven't done that yet. To be fair, they're out of country for the next week and a half, so like, hasn't come time to take her out dancing yet, but 3 offensive commanders. This is a player who wants to go aggro Protoss. Name a more iconic quadruple. Anytime they design a mascot character represent yourself, VTuber Incursus, when I've legitimately been tempted. Or like at least a PNG tuber or something. It just feels so dull to do that. Like it doesn't add anything to the content other than adding a face. Just picks up that you like and roll with it. You see, that's usually how I have to do things, because I don't associate with flags, imagery, and the like. My actions define me, and that's it. I am the one who does things. And I usually prefer to do it without recognition. Just kind of a terrible thing to say as a streamer, or content creator as a whole. Okay, so they have a Terran who's going ghosts, which makes me happy. They have another Terran who's going bio, which makes me happy. They have a Kerrigan who's existing as a Kerrigan, which is par for the course. Here we go. Okay. Just always wear the same outfit. I kind of do. Like, even right now, I am in my typical button down and slacks. This is literally what I wear every day because I am terribly predictable and the stereotypical IT guy, apparently. But we knew that one going into this. I'm an IT guy. No, I would never. Oh, I need level 3 so fast. Let's be network engineer. I have designed more networks than most people have seen, as I worked as an outsourced IT advisor and network engineer. So I would build and design. It was basically the one-stop shop for all things IT. Would solve every problem, which is a great experience for most people involved. You aren't allowed to have that. Okay, nice. Oh, he's salvaging. Okay, I was wondering why they weren't firing back at me. We're adding to the problem. It's not a problem. I actually still get requests to do. I haven't done IT stuff in a while, but I still get requests to. I still get requests to do IT stuff every now and again. Turns out when you're good at IT, people call you. But I had the base at my barracks, at my base flying because I don't need it and I don't want it to get murdered by zerglings or whatever else is going to come this way. And if Mutalisks come for it, I should actually move it over here. Oh, opponent has left the game. Let's nuke this twice. Let's stop a second. Okay, well. That's their Hyperion, yeah? Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. Had problems working in IT, but tried turning the entire industry off and on again. Yeah, one of the big mistakes you can make with your family is telling them that you know how to fix a computer. That's just a mistake. But yeah, I moved on from IT to doing software engineering. I enjoy it thoroughly. Much, much better. Alright, now we've got the quadruple nuke available. Emperor's Shadow takes so much XP. Surely this thing explodes. Yeah, one nuke is enough. Excellent. Oh, it takes so long to whittle this down. This is a waste of my time doing this. Let's go over here and open this path up. Do the terror with the princer as a admin. Oh no. Alright, unique this twice. Okay. Kerrigan is here. We hunt, we kill. Never mind. Dies of their own accord. Alright, so... well, I guess I just start whittling on this. We need to change strategies here. So we no longer need this. You go hide over here. Much better. That's more of the vibe we want. The vibe I like. Alright, Banana Bean doing Banana Bean things. I can cast this here. What else could I help with? I can activate the Terran base, which kind of late to do that, to be honest. But we can at least... That should push back all those Hydras for the time being, because if they step out, they've just got a massive chance of getting removed from the game. So he won't be pushing out for a little while. The Terran Ghost should assist, but with the Terran base activated, this should get rebuilt here. I'm going to need 2 of these before I can meaningfully aggress. It looks like our Zerg Kerrigan compatriots cleaned out all of their rocks, which is excellent to see. I need more energy. Why am I so entertaining? If I knew, I would be even more, I would capitalize on that a little bit more. Yay, I'm helping. I'm rebuilding devastation turrets. I'm locked on energy right now, so I can't really do much about that. Okay. Looks like that bought Sigmar enough time to hold the line. Good job, team. I've got enough, almost enough energy for another Nighthawk, but not nearly enough gas, so we're going to be suffering through that. Okay, we push forward with this. Yeah, before I dedicate a unit up there blindly, let's scout. Okay. We're safe. Don't even have an engineering center yet. Engineering bay. Engineering bay. Okay. That will actually help them stabilize, which make me sad. Lacking a second Wraith. What? Why don't I go away? Let's bring this guy down. Get out of here. Alright, good. I need to have one of you. Bring you right over here. Excellent. Master of Fort Shenanigans. I do enjoy a good Fort Shenaniganery. I need so much more energy. We're up to 2 wraiths now, so we can actually do some meaningful pressure. You don't have a Zerg, right? I do have a Zerg. That's right, we saw the Hydras already. Shut that down real quick. I desire you. This will give me +1/+1, and Dog of War aggressive. Doesn't have a solar cell, which is concerning to me, but how long until nukes? Oh, 10 minutes. Which is a fairly long time. I need more Vespian. I need so much more Vespian. No solar. No, that's. I completely understand. No, they don't have energy because, well, they're ghosts, and ghosts tend to use their energy before. Okay. Does Kerrigan come for me? Not quite. Alright. Oh, it gets saved by the... I got it anyways, okay. This is fine. One more of you. Let's do this. Is that going to step in? It does step in. I'm going to have to dive here. I don't like that. Let's remove those. By dive, I meant with the wraiths. Alright, we are at max gas income. Did I not get another wraith? What's going on here? I did get another wraith. It's just obscured. Have I watched Interstellar? I have not. I have heard naught but good about it, and I do not doubt that it isn't something that I would thoroughly enjoy. Okay. Danger close! Alright, we out before Kerrigan comes for us. Oh, that's right, they are down players. In that case, we should put them out of their misery, yeah? It's a stellar movie. Hey! That's a good one. I like that one. Hello there, Andrew. Welcome to the chat. Well, Emperor Shadow isn't really affected by Cloak because he doesn't have... Oh, I got the Kerrigan. Oh, no! I tried. It's just whoever gets the snipe off first, and they have about the same range. Right, well, good news is I've got minerals now. Karen got me, yeah. Not really cheese. I mean, it's still cheese. It's just... there's many flavors. Megsk has all of them. Like, it's gonna get worse from here on out for them. Like, Dogs of War aggressive. Because I could do this, and then... surprise! There goes the rest of their stuff. So look, they're clearing that up, and they think they're okay. It would be a shame if I came in from the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Talk about a carpet bombing.
Hyperion's on its way.
This is how you farm salt, by the way. Like, nothing farms salt better than this. No need for that, really. I mean, he isn't wrong. But at this point, it's fun. Let's get our nuclear bombardment. That way we can nuke the front lines whenever things become a problem. Which should be at all times. Because the range for this thing. We can do hemispheric. Do they have, they don't really have ground units. Yeah, we should have wiped out all of that pretty hard. If they don't defend against such possibilities, that's on them. I mean, it is, but it's still a bad strategy. It is just one that works because it's hard to keep track of everything at once, and these are frankly quite fast. I muted myself for 10 seconds. You sure that isn't on your side? To farm salt, you must salt the earth. Oh, I can put it here. Yeah, that does about everything. Okay, well, looking at their HP levels, we can end this pretty soon. Yes, yeah, at the moment... We tried so hard, got so far... Just end it? If I had the ability to, I would. It says that as if I have the ability to. Concern intensifies. These can hit pretty hard. So, I don't have the energy to actually do this. Like, I'm so sad. We do have a Kerrigan, however. So I can give gas now. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the nuke that saves us. Alright, nice. I lost all of my workers there, but that's fine. Actually. Okay. Could we send an Apocalypse?
So we would hear it and find him.
Levy would do just fine. I'd give everything to... Alright, pull you. Send. And give gas to Snowdrop. Because I get a ridiculous amount of it now. As long as I have enough for Dogs of War and this, I can... When they react to it, I just remove all of this. Alright, perfect. Thank you. And... there's a good chance that I'll be able to actually take the base out directly, just by mass nukes, but that's a risk I don't want to take. So now what I do is this, and then this, and while they're dealing with that, we do this. Alright, now is not the time to lag. Come on. Oh my god. Come on, someone's CPU can't handle this, please. Alright, there we go. So all the nukes have been planted. It's Banana Bean! Why are you... I have a tier 3 Wraith? I think I do. It doesn't matter. GG. Yeah. They could have defended against the nukes pretty easily. On reaction. Which is why I didn't want to dive the base itself. Instead do a carpet bombing. They didn't defend against the nukes, so they were able to do that. Have a tier 3 Wraith? Yeah, I noticed in there. I had to tab. Which was good, because that would have been an issue. Luckily, someone lagged, which enabled me to... It enabled me to have plenty of reaction time, because I wasn't lagging. I had a solid 60 FPS during all of that, just awaiting someone else's CPU to catch up. That would have been concern. You got an 8 core? 8 core doesn't help anything because StarCraft II is a single core game. He did not bad on defense. Yeah, I don't think anyone on any side here did bad on defense. Yeah, for StarCraft and most video games actually, it's all about clock speed. Unironically, an older processor from like 2010s is just better most of the time. Already have a good one there, Kane. Good luck out there. Yeah, I noticed the level 3 when I was pressing the button, it wasn't working. I was like, wait, what? No. Fortunately, someone lagged and gave me like a full extra 2 seconds to react to it. Banana Bean. I see you over there. 32-bit games suck. It's nothing to do with 32-bit. It's completely unrelated. Oh, great. Awesome. Does Snowdrop want to play defense, or are we going to die? That's where you put the blame. That's just not how that works. Like, at all. It doesn't even make sense. It's like blaming your cold. It's like getting cold food at a restaurant and blaming the sky for being blue. It's just kind of funny to hear someone go off about that kind of thing. Yeah, StarCraft II is 64-bit, yes. Alright, so what to do? Snowdrop on the aggressive side of things. Ronaldo. Yeah, he's got more wins than I do. Almost made his head explode. Sad, not Bioterran. No, it's Bioterran bad. Why are you like this? Hello there, Chris. Welcome to the chat. It's also optimized for older command sets in the processors. That I can't speak upon. Generally, command sets tend to take that into account, but obviously it only works for so long. StarCraft is kind of an old game. You meant for them? Ah, yes. Yes, they have Mech Terran. It's also some fairly significant damage on their rocks already for reasons I didn't notice. Have a good one, Banana Bean. Good luck out there. You assume each hero has different roles? It's factions. Each faction has different strengths. Some are better on offense, some are better on defense. Some are like Manx and don't do anything well except make people angry. Ultralisks. Yeah, Manx doesn't have any heroes, Terran doesn't have any heroes, or doesn't have any heroes. Protoss doesn't have any heroes. The only ones with heroes are Kerrigan. Manx is good at feeding Kerrigan gas. Manx is very good at feeding Kerrigan gas, like, extremely good. Like, yes, please. Now, Tal'Darim has heroes. One hero. Ninja didn't know how to deal with Manx besides Elite Ghost and manual targeting. It depends on what they're trying to do. Like the Elite Ghost and manual targeting doesn't do anything against the wraiths, but Elite Ghost and manual targeting do kind of okay versus Emperor Shadows. Kind of. I'm playing a lot of Tal'Darim, but struggling to find a good build for it. Yeah, I haven't found a good build for Tal'Darim either. The only thing that I found that works kind of okay for them is when you work with the team to spawn camp the Zerg, because Tal'Darim gives infinite. He's got that covered. Okay, it gives infinite units. How's the eco work? Differently for every commander. Not drastically differently, but different enough that you kind of have to ask that question one commander at a time, or one faction at a time. For Mengsk, so everyone mechanically will gain resources anytime they kill a Zerg. So defenders get resources in very significant sums every time they kill a unit. Bigger units count for more. So Ronaldo here is getting a huge amount of money right now just for being the mainline defender. But everyone also has access to some kind of scaling. Like, say, Mengsk, every time I build a bunker, bunkers will passively produce 2 minerals every 15 seconds. Hatcheries, I believe it's 2 minerals every 5 seconds? I think it's 1 mineral every 5 seconds for hatchery, 2 minerals every 5 seconds for layers, and 4 minerals every 5 seconds for, what are they called? Hives. Terrans have a button that does the same thing, but it's just a button. Protoss and Protoss as well. Let's activate the base so we can get these fixed up. There you go. Help out at the front a little bit. Yeah, that'll give him the time to clear out. Did I not get a Nighthawk? That was a mistake. Yeah, I haven't found a good build for Tal'Darim. Like, Tal'Darim isn't useless. They just don't do anything particularly well. They rely on units. And units can get crushed and destroyed. And they're inconsistent because you can't control them. But you can send powerful units to the opponent's side, which is quite good. You can have an unlimited amount of units that just constantly push against the Zerg, which is fine. It really shines. Tal'Darim really shines when you can get. And oh, it hurts. I think I figured out what happened to my first Nighthawk. I lost all of my things here. I did not realize that was a thing that happened. I was just not paying attention. Oh, figured it out. Okay. That's unfortunate. So, a few things. This is going to slow me down ridiculously. I think it's quite fortunate. I mean, you would, yeah. Let's rip my things. Alright, we're just going to kind of abandon that for a bit. We got to tech up a little bit. Go it out. Give minerals, please. Give minerals, please. Thank you. Alright. Why are you the way that you are? Something got close enough to trigger its healing radius. Okay, you need to be here. 2, 3. How many hundreds of kills will you get by the end of this? Alright. Incoming nuclear activity. This is going to be a problem. Okay. Let's do this. There will be no minimap notification before I lose things, so yikes. I actually need this or I will just lose my units. Which is unfortunate. Yep. Yeah, they do. I gotta get chased. No, but they will break that. I need so much more. It's off by like 1 XP. Okay, so now we've got this functioning. Was that enough to break them? It was not. Okay, that's the wrong button. I just duped the middle of nowhere, which is unfortunate. Everything's on fire, unfortunately. How are we looking over here? Terran not holding the line particularly well. Let's assist with this. This is dry run. Unfortunately, it's going to delay me by like a whole minute, which is a whole lot of pressure that could have been very useful for a lot of people. Mostly my team. Got a bunker full of rocket troopers taking a Nighthawk? Yes, assuming there's detection. It's not a good assumption. Because Nighthawks go invisible. Many things can actually take out a Nighthawk. Many things can take out a Nighthawk. Nighthawks are quite the fragile. I heard Liberator sounds and panicked. I was like, oh no, not like this. Get on energy for one more. Is that not done yet? Thank you. I should assist greatly. Then with this guy on the field, we do damage. Oh, yep. As long as there's detection, we have a problem. Alright, we made it back. Yep. So he saw that coming a mile away, which is fair. Because I kinda knew that's kind of how mechs do. Let's assist with this before Kerrigan went down anyways. Sadness. Alright, I'm aware that I'm going to lose my units here. But I should have broken their defenses. I think I didn't scatter that quite enough. But hopefully that was enough to cause some actual real damage. I need to do this. Yeah, it looked like it caused them to pull out their, what are they called? Their, globals. Yeah, alright, so we've all but broken them. They are retreating. This is good. We did it, team. We broke their lines. All it cost me was all of my units, which is par for the course. Yeah. They're trying to use their Nighthawks to hold the line. It may or may not work. Song is so catchy. Need more Vespian. Okay, which map is this? This is Zerg Wars. Alright, yeah, with that gone, we've fully broken the mid. So congratulations team, we did it. We broke them. I have great concern about what I'm going to find in these locations. Yep, and that hurts a lot. Going to lose this guy, aren't I? No, I didn't get it off in time. Yeah. If you have anything that can chase down the Emperor's Shadow, it is incapable of defending itself. Oh, no. No, not like this. And I don't have anything to stop. Ooh. It hurts so much. I really don't have units back here. I can't lift anything else. Alright, he's got that cleaned up. Right now we should be at relatively maximized. Come here. Oh, I need another 6,500 XP. And so they're prepared for your shenanigans here. Yes, yes they are. They are quite well prepared, actually.
Hyperion's on its way.
Allied? Enemy? Why? Oh, that's scary, actually. Okay. That's more interesting to me. Alright, nice. Okay. What can we do here? Anything?
Hyperion's on its way.
Oh, you got the upgrade. They just do that. And that's how that goes. So that's a huge amount of money down the drain. Yeah, Mansk's very good at handling Mansk, if it isn't obvious. I think I need to do this, which hurts. No, not before I do this. Would nuke EMP or EMP and nuke EMP while nuke is lying to be able to take them out? No, they're too fast for that. The EMP only stuns for a very short amount of time. Snowdrop. Good luck. I burned a lot of his abilities. But he's going to have them again because that's how they work. Alright, well, those are gone. And we leave. Let's hunt this, and then we leave. How did one of you get it and the other one didn't? Excellent, yes. Can I assist in taking out these guys? Because they are a siege and they cause problems for team. Answer is yes. Yes, I can. 2 of them down. A few more minerals, and then we can get the nuke, which will help as well. Have the energy to get things, but oh my god, it costs so much. This should solve a lot of our problems, however. Do we have a Kerrigan? We do. Be a shame if I gave him an extra 1,000 gas right now. It is Snowdrop. There you go. Extra gas for you. Oh, not quite. There we go. Alright, so I can cast this and then leave. Okay, and you go all the way back. Looks like they don't have... Oh, yeah, they do. What happened? What hit me? I actually don't know what hit me, but I would... Oh, I know. Those bunkers are full of Marines. I'm dumb. Like, why did my HP go away? Because they had a detector and those bunkers are full of Marines. How many? 2. Yeah, it's pain. Oh, we lose. How many does he lose? Not enough. Yep. That's how you do that. Oh my god, they had a triple 3-prong attack. Okay. Yep. So that's how you defend against Minsk, by the way. It was a beautiful bombing run. It was a beautiful bombing run. He hadn't been doing that before. Like, I had no idea that was going to happen. Suddenly, it's over. Which is an excellent way to handle Minsk, by the way. Minsk carpet bombing is overpowered. Ah. You have to do... The amount of bullying I received is wild. Like, I did just shy of nothing throughout that entire game. We left them completely uncontested in our lane. And it's like, I spam upgraded the planetary the moment those nukes went through, but that saved us from losing the planetary itself, but with the follow-up it was over. Very, very over. That went about as I expected it to. He's building up those rates really well. Oh yeah, no, it takes like 30 minutes to build up that. You have to be uncontested. And he was, because he used his 3 units and thoroughly decimated my 10 or so. It was definitely a mistake on my part to go for the Emperor's Shadow. Emperor's Shadows just can't handle that. They're stupidly vulnerable to pretty much everything. I broke the mid wall if it was late. Yeah, I did. That was something. And you know, I participated. I was there for whatever that is worth. Excellent, yes. You just need scouting on the cliffs most of the time, but actually dealing with them is hard. Yeah, I mean, it can be. It depends on what you have. Like, one Pride of August grad ready to be there can shut it down. Vipers, Queens, Yempi. There's a lot that can deal with it. Usually one of the better defenses I've seen is just have a checkerboard of anti-air towers about. Because they just all die if you try to dive the planetary fortress. It just doesn't work. And even if they get off a few nukes, they've lost literally 30 minutes worth of units in that time. Which is not a good trade. Is Manx good at defense overall? No. Manx is not good at defense overall. He's pretty alright as a support. If there is a mainline defender, a Protoss, a Terran, Manx can support, do things like Sky Furies, shock divisions behind. You can do some spot defense stuff. Even having an Emperor's Shadow to deal with Zerg is good. But he can't defend on his own. Very good showing by the opponents on the Manx, by the way. Oh no. This is a problem. Not my problem, hey. Okay, that's what that was. Have I played the Before Darkness map? Entirely possible. I genuinely couldn't tell you. Random not kind to me. I mean, you've got Gerblins. Gerblins are good. Like, between Gerblins and Kerrigan, you guys can actually just go spawn camp. You've got... you can go double Gerblins and just straight spawn camp. Like, there's no reason not to. Like, go bully. I like that idea. I'm down for that kind of action. They've got an Alarak and... okay, yeah, this is Prime. And a Terran. This is Prime Nighthawk territory. Hybrid is bad. Hybrid is not bad. Hybrid is extremely good. But I strongly favor the Goblin opener. Just because Goblins can do this. And ruin the Zerg. Okay, well, rip the dream. How new is he? Probably new to Mobius. Come on, there we go. So I can bully Alarak here pretty hard. Nova's scary, but I am fast. I am speed. Oh my god! That's a lot of minerals. I'm going to immediately spend that.
My boys are moving in for the kill.
Let's bully Raynor here. Nova's a little close for my liking. Alright. Raynor bullied. Now I wear and tear. think I don't need to save up for Vespine gas. Oh, hello. You are not what I expected you to be. Okay. This is a problem, and I need to deal with that. Sooner than later. Let's bully you somewhat. Oh, they have high ground vision. They have a detector up here. Uh-oh. Panic. That's, not good. Ooh, they're pushing all fields. Helping spawn. Panic. Panic. Alright. You do not deal with an empowered Meowtherac. Yay, tiny minerals. Big scary. Alright, so they definitely have vision. So we just don't deal with that. He's still there and still empowered, okay. Alright, that's one bait. You brought that upon yourself. Alright, I can do this. There we go. No more Alarak. Yeah, you did get the worm, which makes me sad, but alas. This is the world in which I now live. One without the worms. Which would have been great to have. Luckily, we can eco pretty well. Alright, what do? Oh, they're gonna have detection everywhere. I need more things.
I shall lay waste to these.
Oh no, that's so many. We have no defender, by the way. How hard can I bully? I don't want to bully like that. That's gonna get me in trouble. Let's cover his retreats. Oh yeah, that's an issue. And I leave. I am going to need... Ah, I didn't finish it. I am going to need the fusion core here. Energy. Yeah, I know, I see him. I just don't know what I can do about that. Yeah, this is 100% a trap. Wow, you let me have that. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised.
The Death Fleet descends upon this world.
All right. Let's get these guys over here. Oh no, okay, problems. Yep, I see what he's doing there. Okay. That is actually quite effective, as those shut down Nighthawks instantly. And I do not have a recourse against that. These are still here. I can not quite remove this. I do remove that. Nice. Did not expect. Those goblins will fall off extremely hard very quickly.
I shall lay waste to his
I need more energy. Let's assist with this. This is what happens when you don't have detection. Oh, it's more bait. This is not ready yet, so I will. Oh god. That's a lot of AA. Alright, so that should help break them. That will help immensely. And then the Goliaths. Awesome. That's an empower me, which is big scary. There you go. Nice. Okay. This is not going to end well, is it? Base is active. Let's get nuclear armaments. Good. Upgrade you a little bit. Oh, rip popcorn. We out. No survivors. They have a lot of anti-me everywhere. Those strike Goliaths scattered about are brutal. Let's get Dogs of War aggressive. And come in for the assist. The whole point, yeah, no, it is a good way of dealing with mechs. It's a very good way of dealing with mechs, that is for sure. Looks like we've broken them. Great, you love to see it. base one more time because I can. I found my one of my new favorite modes. This is definitely one of my newer favorite modes. All right, so they should actually have a second line here. See what I go for Nighthawks? I have it. It has already been. I got that very early, considering the amount of nonsense I've had to put up with. I see you doing things over there. I could actually use a few more units. Just bog standard units. Alright. We're up to a couple units, which is not many units. Oh my god, why are you the way that you are? Please don't change. Oh. Alright, I need him to take a few hits first. And then we go in. The nukes have dropped. We get out. We don't get out, but the nukes are dropped. And with it, most of their defense falls, but I think they will recover. Yeah, that's real unfortunate for me. We all lost everything here. I add Dogs of War, which only adds Hydras, which is not much. Can I upgrade these guys real quick? I can indeed. This is actually a pretty decent push out of us here. It's going to cost them dearly. We still don't have static defense, which is frankly amazing to me as to how we are still alive. Unfortunately, I didn't lose anything out of anything serious. Your defense is amazing. I mean, it's not bad, it just isn't static D. Static defense is a joke. If only, if only. Yeah, surveyors are nice. Those are quite the good. Nuclear launch detected. Only reason we're alive is goblins are dumb. Yes, I would have to agree with that assessment. They are a little bit powered. Some would say overpowered. Most would say overpowered. Oh, and because our teammate left. That's actually related, unfortunately. So who was... It's Snowdrop. Snowdrop, take food. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Welcome to having Mengsk on the team. Thanks, is a good unit. I don't want to deal with it, but it's gonna be there. Do they react? I leave. Their hives, they survived 3. I forgot about that. Ooh, that's a lot going on, boys. It's okay. I can finish. With the dogs. Surely that removes them, yeah? Why not nuke the production? Over here? I mean, I will do that at some point. I was just more concerned about them reacting to my existence, so I didn't want to. Didn't want to get that deep. Rebuilds about just as fast, anyways. How many are here? Oh. Okay. Yikes. 100 HP. I will never die. Says Alarak every time. It's going to be a while before I can actually do that. Shout out to Richie carrying us. Hopefully all the gas I send Kerrigan is useful as Kerrigan stands behind undoing anything. Yeah, they're struggling to recover. Just any amount of added pressure is enough. It's okay, micro can be a little bit difficult. Especially with Kerrigan, because Kerrigan is so ability based. That's what my economy is for. That's either them pushing to us or us pushing to them. That's them pushing to us because we don't have an Alarak. We have to survive this or we lose. We have to survive longer than they do. We will both die here. This is how this is going to go. Oh, I gotta be super careful with this. Alright. We do not get out with these raids. I broke most of it. My god, 2 of them made it out. Hopefully we can get back in soon. They really don't have much left here, boys. Defended. This is happening. We defended. They do not. Alright. Go away! Nailed it. That was surprisingly close. Richie hard carried us there. And I'm curious, how many kills, Richie? 5,447. That explains a lot. Richie with the solo defense, basically. Investing in Alarak delays getting units? Yes. I find investing in Alarak to be a mistake. Just generally a mistake. Static defense is a joke. That was some hardcore carrying there, Richie. Good job. Dance, dance. You know what we can have? We can have the party lizard. Even better, we can do the party lizard. Can't look at party lizard doing party things like a. This is what they do at parties every time. They sit and they stare and they sun themselves because iguanas. There. You know, I will be this. Basically a cat. At least cats are active. Iguanas just exist. Why does StarCraft load so slowly on SSD? That sounds like a you problem. My SSD just fine. I just appreciate that Max is so annoying that people like actively like remove me from lobbies or move me around just so they don't have to deal with me. Is Manx only about nuke runs? No. So Manx as a defense, Manx can do two things. They can be support defense. They can do things like rocket troopers or units mostly. Mostly units supporting another player who's got static D or otherwise more tanky things. Somebody puts thick chunkiness in front of Manx and Manx has actual weapons that can deal damage. But on offense, Manx is all about the cheese. There's various forms of cheese. Nukes is... Manx is very nuke themed, so he likes nukes, but... You'd be fun against you if you could trust your team to not die to nukes. But that's the joy of Manx. You just gotta drop some extra radioactivity around. What better activity is there? The Earthshakers are an okay tower. You can attack from your side or defend an area. Yeah, they're okay. They're definitely better on defense. I do like using them on offense because usually I play offensive Max and just the mild amount of extra pressure is often enough to ruin people, but it is definitely inefficient to have them on offense. It's fun until 3 Vipers kills like 4 Nighthawks. It's funny because it's true. Basically American. No. Alright, this is a workable team comp. For once, I am defense. It's weird, right? Alright, they're gonna go do forward things. I'll stay behind. Give perdition. Last time Ming said that to me, you bombed with the bile. Yep. That's, there are many ways to remove a Mex. Mangsk is cheeky and cheesy, not strong. Incursus is not cheesing, I know, right? I'ma keep him alive. We don't actually have a Mangsk at all, so rip Snowdrop's Kerrigan. I don't mind not getting the income here. I'll let the teammates handle that. Enjoy the goodies, for I will take it all later. Have to get these online, and then we get science vessels. But the cheese, we need it. This is me holding the line and letting my teammates do all the work. Which I'm pretty certain they're not doing cheesy stuff. I lied, we're doing cheesy stuff, but less cheese than just blatant overpowered stuff, I guess. Out of team. Need like one liberator and then science vessels. Yes, yes. More cheese indeed. Alright. One liberator and then we science. Oh. Why are you like this? Put you guys on before. Last time we played in this map, you spam ghosts. It worked well. Is that a European thing? No. It's just suboptimal. Did I lose all of these? No, it just ran away. One liberator, please. What does a neural disruptor do? Side disruptor. It applies a fairly significant debuff to any Zerg nearby. And this will help clear out roaches and thick tanky things that can cause problems for us. Attack speed, movement speed debuff. Okay, well, hello friends. Welcome. Stealing my minerals. Oh, my hellbat. I tried. Nice, I got auto tracking. This is what the hellbats are for, to die. And give their lives to the turrets. Because then once the turrets are online, they stay alive. Nightbot not gone just though. That's your everyday Nightbot for you. Covert Banshees. You'll love to see it. Is Banana be in the other team? No. Alright. Couple science vessels. I do need those Banshees off of me for a while. They get to me before I'm kitted to defend against them. Gonna have a problem. And this right here is why we get the Liberator. No activate defense matrix, please. You fall back. You come back as well. We're getting a little hairy here, boys. Mobius is broken. because at this point I am a single defender. A single defender does not solve most problems particularly well. I can hold against the swarm, but these are going to be an issue. Oh yeah, big issue. Nice. Right now we can defense matrix. Oh, nope. You need to sit back. You are MVP of this right here. Eventually. Get this online. I'm gonna do 2 more of these on the side. Alright, y'all need to chill with the repair, please. Okay. Why are you the way that you are? Get over here. And we do... let's see. Let's actually... I don't want to use burn my scan right now because I have stealth units around. I don't want to spend on getting more yet. This is why we don't burn it right now. Yes, run him down. Hello. Why did you... Oh, that's an enemy Mobius casting spells on us. That's me. Is it? Okay. Oh, it's the lurkers. Okay, I was wondering. Yeah. I was wondering what happened to our sides there. Yeah. Not yet. Hopefully that's enough of an answer, because I'm not going to explain more in text right now. Other things to do. Liberator's online. Science vessel. Put you on hotkey 1. Put you on hotkey 6. So I'm not going to be using that for some time. A few more science vessels. We should be good to... Kerrigan things, okay. I was like, panic! No! Not like this. Corners is going to be an amazing... Alright, well... This is not what I wanted. I don't have a radiate available. I'm sad now. Liberator to Liberator, thanks! We need to reinforce the corners, which is this. It hurts so much. Okay, should help out with this. They've got a lot of aggro coming in, boys. Oof. He's... okay. Barely holding the line here, guys. It's so close. So close to break, but we have not fallen. Any more brood lords? Not yet. Just deny this. Okay. This is complete. We want to upgrade this. Good. Slow everything down. Bring it to a crawl. I'm noticing that they are actually, their air, like in corruptors and such, are getting past, or at least touching our liberators, which is concerning. So I need to fix that. Okay. The line is being held. Mobius doing Mobius things. Nice. Alright. That's right, I can't queue up attacks on Broodlords, they're glitched. That gives them a movement command even on attack, which is weird. I need vision of that, because that's just the problem. And that is going to continue. We don't have a Protoss, do we? Did you not? You didn't. Yeah, so that's going to be built. Okay. Advanced ballistics, please. I do want a couple libs facing way far out there, because otherwise we're just gonna have issues. Like this guy. Deal with the siege option. They have a Nova in our lane. Do not have enough science vessels here. I want at least one more Liberator forward. Perfect location. Here we go. Now the Mobius spells are quite the good. Let's try to get the fortress upgraded here, shall we? Alright, planetary fortress. Good. Any more nonsense coming for us? Not this. Yep, right here. Ravens are so slow. Did that do nothing? That did nothing. Okay. I need some more science vessels, it would seem. I definitely need more ravens. Let's go melee range versus static. Nova doesn't have a lot of range. What do you expect? repairs. I guess the detonation drone they went away. Oh, detonation drone isn't a range thing. That's not how that works. It just activates wherever you are currently. It doesn't have a movement or range associated with it. Let's get a few of these out here. Hello. What am I looking for? This one. Uh-oh. Surprisingly little damage for what that was. I lost an SCV. We're not gonna be able to last forever taking that little bit of damage. They will eventually hit us a lot harder than that, and it's going to be an issue. There we go. I know. Okay, I think I want to get Banshees. Good cleanup. I need, I think it's one more. You guys just come over here and die to this thing, please. You know what? Let's activate this. Got it. I think I need to have Banshees on hand for this. Because otherwise we're just going to be in a huge spot of trouble. I genuinely don't know what you're referring to. Okay. Seem to have half and... I'll take your word for it. How many science vessels did I lose? Let's get a few more. Rogue. That's just the theming. This needs to die, so I can get my SCVs in and out. Like so. Let's get a couple more SCVs. Let's do this. Let's actually add these onto my scan button. There we go. We've got a lot of things we gotta get rid of now. What is hitting you? Let's go on to Liberators this time. What is that? Oh, just Liberators. And a lot of them. Oh, we're breaking. Let's do this. What is this? Why is it breaking us? Alright, held. Oh, wow. We even held this. Good job. Defense is hard. But defense is good. A little stress never stopped anything, you know? That's what Terran does well. They have the options to react to things. Between the sensor towers, they give you plenty of opportunity. What microphone do I have? I have an Audio-Technica 20... 30? The XLR one. I forget exactly which number it is. It has been a long while. British are better than tanks, they're different. I guess I'm Terran again. Have I seen the Zerg Hex AI or the Zerg is AI? I have. 2020? It's probably. I forget which one is USB, which one is XLR. One of those. You don't know who's better. I wasn't paying that much attention to what you were doing as Zerg. Can show up toss static solar strat? I can. It causes a lot of lag, so I'm not keen on doing that if I don't have to. But yeah, with Protoss you want to start with units and then go into static defense. I know for Mobius to be on defense. I don't know, man. Mobius just has issues with units that try to come in with like a hammer. When Mass Ultra comes through, good luck. Aberration Baneling, like, woof. Mobius can actually handle the Banelings pretty alright, but having to deal with both is a nightmare. God forbid you have to deal with thick and tanky aircraft. Leviathans, for example. It's just bad time. Bad time. The goblin laser thing penetrates. That's railgun particle cannon, whatever it's called. Yeah, and that would work. That's one of the reasons that work well versus banelings. The issue is the aberrations, the single target damage is super lacking. Like if you noticed last time there, as much as I did react to the banelings just about every time, my reaction with my Terran units was not enough, period. The Mobius was keeping us alive from the baneling crashes every time. Like, I reacted, and I, helped. But I didn't stop the banelings from coming in, the Mobius did. That's why we didn't lose our defense every time those banelings came crashing through. Hello there, Raphael, welcome. I do not know the hotkeys for these. Okay, so we're double Zerg, which means we do not win this. I will attempt to defend to the best of my ability. What is the best call a Terran can make? I'm missing context. The best wall? I do not know. I like this wall. It works. The snowdrop unironically keeping me alive here. Isn't 2 attacking, 2 defending the preferred ratio? I haven't the foggiest idea. I find that you need at least 2 defenders or you're incapable of defending. Is there just bad in this game mode? No, by no means. This is going to be a slog. Unless... unfortunately, we've got Zerg for this particular instance. Oh, I need... missile turret, please. Now, Zerg is basically mandatory to have at least one of in your group, in your composition. It's just that good. Wasplings, no! I am not prepared. I do have a Liberator. Oh. Oh god. Well, we tried. Wasplings deal so much damage. Alright. Alright, this is not holding. I lost, I think, a bit too much to the Wasplings. It hurts a lot. We all need to sit back here. Oof. Because of pressure, Rico. Those are not mutually exclusive. But the reason Zerg is seemingly mandatory, or is so very good. Zerg is good at... The benefit of Zerg is that their upgrades also apply to the AI Zerg. Which means that when you get the co-op style upgrades, like extra armored roaches, Mutalisk with extra bounces, Hydralisk with stim pack, they apply to the AI Zerg, which is just gross. It enables the AI to hit far, far harder than anything that you could really do as a player. Which is nice. See, this is where I needed that Liberator, because I don't have a means of dealing with this Ultralisk other than sacrificing Hellbats to it over and over again. Run away. Maybe one more, and then a science vessel. Okay, well, one more Hellbat for you. You have to come over here and do this. Do this. Disable this guy, please. Heals. I am super tempted to pull the Hyperion out here. If we lose the middle rocks right now, I'm going to be in so much trouble. Another lib. You guys need to repair. Oh, I cannot sustain that. If those hit the front line, we break. Alright. We're doing that now. Yeah, that was a good call. Hyperion, save us! It's so close to going down. I've lost all my SCVs. Hyperion literally just saved our turrets there. Okay. I need science vessels, and a lot of them. Nice. Very close. Terran defense strong. More importantly, it arrives very quickly. Protoss takes a while to set up. Terran, not so much. I need more AA. Hellbats didn't seem to mind being sacrificed. Yeah. If I had 2 libs, it would have been fine, indeed. Indeed. But for now, we just hold the line. We're barely holding the line here. This is wild. What is my favorite wall as a Zerg? Zerg doesn't wall. Zerg doesn't defend. If you're defending as a Zerg, you're doing something wrong. High snowdrop. Snowdrop unironically being the difference between us dying and living right now. Alright, you go right in the middle. Just in case things go really sideways. Just having Kerrigan here, giving us any amount of breathing room. one more side disruptor. Yes. Slowly attack speed. It's like half attack speed and half speed or something ridiculous like that. It's wild. I desire to activate the Terran base. Corruptors are here for a reason. Now I wonder how Broodlords would work, because Broodlords would probably just delay, mess with their AI on defense, yeah? Just cause the units to get stuck in the middle if you have enough of them. With the base activated, these devastation turrets will get repaired, which is nice. It's like I got missile turrets for days. Hey, look at that. Devastation turrets being repaired. You gotta love to see it. Okay. Retrieve the mutalisk. Goes away. Ah, Kerrigan got it. They have 2 Terrans. I was so confused. Good news is our attacking force is doing extremely well. This is what it's like to defend almost solo. Gosh. Having a Kerrigan. We have a Kerrigan and 2 Zergs on attack. It's wild over here. What did the poundy looking defensive turrets do? These guys, side disruptors. Side disruptors slows the attack and movement speed of all Zerg nearby by 33%. Which is quite the good. It means that the Zergs slow down when they get close, giving our liberators the opportunity to liberate them. GG. 3 attackers, 1 defender. Whew. PvP tower defense? Yes. Yes, yes it is. And we held that down. Ugh. Defense is hard, guys. Defense is very hard. Oh my. You know what I think? I think we need to lizard. Lizard does lizard things. Hi lizard, how are you? You're a good lizard. Being all relaxed. He was outside my backyard the other day. He almost chased off the ducks. Almost. It's fun to watch him exist. I swear these guys are just solar panel, solar powered lawnmowers is what they are. Oh, we see Mobius game? Oh, we saw some Mobius domination already. And it was great. Excellent. One moment. Where is my... Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a little bit of fun. So you know what time that means. Where is my button? There it is. Why are you like this? Oh my god, this changes every time. It's wild. It looks like we've got some imposter shenanigans going around. And I am totally down for imposter shenanigans. So I want to see you guys jump on over, use that raid command to follow the link. What's the lizard's name? That's Don. Don the iguana. Making me excited. He does iguana things, which is not much. Because I need food, and you know what food is good for? Great for watching Among Us. I'll be hanging out in chat after cooking. I've got plenty of goods. I've got the house to myself for the weekend, which is amazing. So I hope you guys have had a great live stream, and give her some love, of course. The incursion knows. And as always, let's see if we can't get a reaction, yeah. Let's break them.
Woke up with the invite, so I decided to say fuck it and join. Yeah, I get that. Holy shit.
Ta-da! The perfect 100.
Holy crap. Oh, wait, no. What? Incursus, holy crap. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Party time? It is party time? My heart's beating so fast. Why you gotta come in when I have the imposter game going, huh?
There's no better
What are you
time.
playing? StarCraft?
There is no better
The
time.
incursion comes? Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I guess I need to introduce myself because I doubt all of you know who I am.
This is someone that we have
My
played
name
before a
is
few
Lee.
times.
I
Played with
am
before a few
mainly
times.
an Among Us streamer, but also
Yet
like
Among Us.
some random games too. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little skip right there. I also just murdered this person right here. Hazardous, thank you.
I
so
like
much
how
for the
they're talking
follow.
about what's
Welcome
going
in.
on, and Wolfie's not paying attention at all to the game
But thank you
because
guys
just
for coming,
broken.
I
Oh wow,
appreciate it.
didn't even get a single vote after
Gonzolee,
committing
thank you so
the
much for
slice.
follow. Thank you.
Alright guys, what has been a
Okay,
great live stream.
let's
I will
go
be
ahead and
hanging out in
compose
chat
myself.
for a while. But for
Compose
now,
myself, and
have a
I'm
good
just
one
gonna
everyone.
do some
And I'll see you
murders.
guys later.